do this. Let's do this. Are y'all ready for a chat GPT? All right, the rule of me doing chat GPT intros is that you're not allowed to make fun of me when I do them, or else I'm not gonna do them no more. Okay? They're cringy, they're supposed to be cringy. I don't read them beforehand. I just put YouTube description in the game, and then this is what chat GPT gives me. All right? I kind of dig the music already. All right. Yo, it's been a while since I've done this. Why am I so nervous? Why am I so nervous? Don't look at me, chat. Get ready for a night of laughs, mystery, and a whole lot of snooping. Join GRRRCEDES, our hilariously lost but lovable gamer girl, as she dives into the bed we made. Set in a swanky 1950s hotel, GRRRCEDES plays as a maid with a serious knack for snooping around strangers' rooms. But this isn't just about fluffing pillows. She's uncovering deadly secrets, juicy scandals, and maybe even a little murder. Expect a night full of, wait, where are my moments? What? Yo, ChatGPT just said, expect a night full of wait, where are my moments? Yo, the way I want to cuss out ChatGPT's mama right now. Witty commentary and more twists than a soap opera. Can GRRRCEDES connect the dots in this tangled web of love, heartbreak, and crime? Or will she get totally lost in the drama? Spoiler, probably both. This is the sassiest one I've ever seen ChatGPT do, to be honest. So fluff those pillows, grab your popcorn, and get ready for a stream that's as sassy as it is mysterious. Hashtag the bed we made mystery. Hashtag GRRRCEDES Snoop Fest. Hashtag lost but laughing. Subscribe now and join the snooping fun. Yo, it really said lost but laughing. All right, y'all, let's start this game. The bed we made. I'm excited. This game takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of around you. So is this like Until Dawn? Like, can I get people killed and stuff? But like, I would really like to have that ability again. River, thank you for the 10. ChatGPT, always disrespectful. Excited for another stream. I'm happy you're here. Thank you guys so much.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I was like, is my screen frozen? But no, this is how it is. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, what is this me? Walking like this? I wonder what my name is. Can I give her a name? Can we give her a name, Girl Squad? She looks like a Catherine.
It's on your right. Here.
No, I'm usually in charge of the second and third.
So each maid has her assigned floors?
Yes, exactly.
Then why is it that you were working on the 5th floor last week?
Well, the usual
Okay,
girl,
well, you're cute, sis.
She had to take some time off. So Linda
We're almost there.
asked me to cover for her.
Girl, hold on. I'm eavesdropping.
Does this man look familiar to you?
Over here. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not sure.
Look closely. Take your time.
Yo, she's snitching. Yo, she's snitching, y'all. She's snitching.
Just a little further now.
She's snitching.
So, you expect me to believe that's all you were doing?
Oh, hold on.
Having a drink? And I suppose you being dressed as a woman was a coincidence.
Yo, Skelly, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. 11 more, y'all, to 400. Am I right? Are we at 389 right now?
Above the law, but you're not.
They're not my
Miss?
friends.
It's
Girl!
just down the corridor.
Girl!
Went there.
Oh, is that right? So if I take your picture and show it to the others, they won't recognize you?
Well, one or two
Oh my God, he's sweating me, bro. This room?
Here we are.
I don't even know I'm supposed to snoop yet, but
Good luck.
it was just in my nature to go ahead and listen for a second. By the way, happy Wednesday,
It's
y'all.
all yours, sir.
Love y'all.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see.
Okay, Mr. Tremblay.
21 years old, working at the Clarendon.
Is this whole game in black and white? There's no way.
Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
Imagine having a
All right,
father.
Miss Roy. I need you
Wild.
to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
What is this music?
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont.
Oh, please don't be copyrighted, please.
Au bras des garçons, tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons, où elles étrennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine,
Okay, I see you, intro.
j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos deux cœurs.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Content de ce vieux pas.
Okay, can I turn off the music though?
Dans tes grands yeux,
No?
fenêtre.
All right, I'm gonna turn it down. If this first part is cut off in the YouTube video, you know why. All right, let's make the bed. Hold R2 to make the bed. Oh, I'm actually making a bed? Place a pillow?
Like a well-made bed. A bed's not complete without its pillow.
All right, let's grab a pillow. How do y'all be leaving y'all's hotel rooms, by the way? Because I saw a TikTok video the other day saying that basically when you leave a hotel room, you're supposed to take all the sheets off the bed. You're supposed to leave everything and all your towels in the tub of the bathroom. And I'm like, I have never in my life, I try my best not to sleep on hotel sheets. I'm like, I'm so OD with it. I bring my own pillow and blanket when I vacation. Not vacation, I never been on vacation. Whenever I stay at a hotel. Are we done? That's all we doing? Damn. I hope we had cleaned the rest of that house. I mean, the room. Because we for sure didn't do much. We for... Why didn't... The vibe changed dramatically. I'll fold the bed, not see these leaving ash on the floor. Oh, damn. Did I?
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
They talking about
Do
me?
you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and
And I can hear them?
Well, when your own life is that dull,
We about to get
you need
locked up,
your
y'all.
Excitement somewhere. Oh, did you see Rebecca come in?
I'm about to fuck up Beth Ann and Mary Jo.
Don't you think it over
It's about to be misunderstanding.
exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart. Sophie speaking.
Get active.
Hey, it's
Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't. Now I realize I could be blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
Y'all, somebody put my phone number in some sort of a spam situation. And so I have literally gotten about 47 texts and phone calls today since 2 p.m. And I'm like, I don't know who Arieli is, but I hope you burn. Because I have I have my phone on silent, do not disturb, call filter on, silence unknown calls, and I still have a bunch of stuff on my phone. Yo, Lee, thank you so much for the gifted membership. If you got gifted a membership on YouTube, don't forget.
Now's not the time to pick up Smokey and Sophie.
Subs on YouTube get extra streams and extra videos and badge and emotes. Subs on Twitch get no ads, badge and emotes, and streams unedited, in case you were wondering. And if you have Amazon Prime, again, I'm trying to reach Partner Plus on Twitch, which means like instead of Twitch taking half of my money,
Leaving luggage
they
in the
would only
lobby?
take 40%.
Are you trying to get Bernard to kill
And we
you?
made it last month. You have to do it 3 months in a row. And so if you have Amazon Prime, you can support me for free. You get 1 free Twitch sub. Thank you.
Now's not the time to pick up Smokey and Sophie.
Hold on. My contacts is not contact. It's store. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Y'all do y'all big one right now. Is this y'all's way of saying that y'all like me blind? Is this y'all's way of saying y'all like me blind? Yo, Swagger Boy, thank you so much for the 13 months. That's a year and a month. A year and a month. Thank you guys. Hold up, what did she say? Oh, I can hear her
Let's
thoughts.
see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about. Where's Beth at? Where's Beth at? This
Hey, Beth.
music is sending me. Can y'all hear the game volume okay?
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep... what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
I mean, she's spitting factual information. You said, let's go, Gossip Girls. XOXO, Gossip Girl. I actually watched the first episode like 2 days ago. I've seen most of the episodes and I watched the first one again 2 days ago and I was like, damn, man. The stuff that people were allowed to say back in like, what was that? Like the mid 2000s? When did Gossip Girl come out? It's totally different. It says, okay. So what do we say? They weren't kissing. I tried to ignore them. You said you needed to see me. You know what? Let's not gossip. Let's not gossip. Let's just get straight to the point.
You said you needed me?
Oh, straight to business then.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just
You're
a
not
busy
paying
day.
me the chit chat.
I get it. It's been non-stop for me this morning too.
Also,
Wanna
I don't
guess
know if
why
I
I
can
summoned
trust
you here?
You got something for me to clean?
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Did a kid throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it too. While I was cleaning, some of it
Girl,
got...
I'm gonna stop
quit!
you right there. Keep talking and you'll be cleaning up after me too.
Oh. Sorry.
Girl, quit!
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well,
She is sassy.
can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet.
I've never
next to
played a game
Bernard's
like this,
office,
y'all. I don't think.
Thanks. I'll see
I'm
you around.
into it. I'm into it. But when she started talking about throw up, that reminds me of when I used to work retail at Macy's. Y'all remember them stories I used to tell you about what people used to do in the fitting rooms and the dressing rooms? Hold up. I know you don't want me to clean this. What? Okay. Oh, we can read like her little journal entries, even if it's only a few minutes out of my day. With my chats with Beth are always a highlight. Okay, so she's our friend. Okay, so we can kiki with her and she won't tell the boss, because you know, when you have a job, you can't be just talking to anybody about anything. I've learned that the hard way. Your coworkers are not your friends, okay? They are not your friends. They can become your friends, but don't make the mistake in thinking that they all are. She called me up to clean a mess today by one of our guests, which gave me a chance to catch up. Beth has a witty response for everything. Okay, Beth has been the hotel's receptionist for as long as I can remember. In fact, hers was the first face that welcomed me when I took my first step into Clarington. She knows this place like the back of her hand. Beth can be fiery, which doesn't win her much love from Bernard, but most guests adore her for her magnetic personality, and that's something Bernard can plainly see. Does that not sound familiar? So we don't get the chance to chat as often as I'd like, but when we do, it's always a blast. I only wish I had half of her wit so I could entertain her as much as she entertains me. So from now on, y'all have to call me Beth. So, you know.
My rag isn't gonna be enough for a mess like this. Better get a mop.
All right, let's get a mop.
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
The supply closet. Where you at? Manager's
Linda,
office?
Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem
Look
to know
at
that
us!
I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the
Look at our
staff?
nosy asses.
Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just
Yo,
pulling
Bowtie
you
needs to buzz off.
I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
Actually, this is none of your business. Were you there?
Were you
I didn't
here
even
Friday
see you.
night
I
to
didn't
see
even
the whole
notice you,
thing?
Bowtie.
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so I had to take over.
What happened? Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them, that's another story.
Good God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day.
Oh!
You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Did you hear what he just said to me? Okay, so first of all, I didn't know that she was naturally going to be snooping on people. I thought I was going to have to be the one snooping, but she's already doing it by herself. Also, did y'all overhear that conversation? That was the manager talking to, I think, his baby mama, talking about everyone loves somebody that works at the hotel. Did he say Linda? And homegirl was like, that's not why you want her. And he's like, no, that's why, baby. I promise, you're the only. We already got some tea.
Well, there was this lady who had a love letter addressed to someone I know.
What?
Not as lying.
No way. Who was it?
Not as lying.
You.
You're messing with me.
It was worth seeing your face turn red.
Wow, you got me.
Hey Reagan, how you doing?
I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right. Take care.
Okay,
You too.
so far we've met 3 of the characters.
With endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond, what are you on?
He wants me to lower the room.
Beth said there was a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office.
Okay, Bernard is the manager, the big boss. He spends most of his days locked in his office and doesn't like maids roaming around outside of their posts, so our paths don't cross often. Lately, he's been hell-bent on getting the hotel back in shape, whatever that means. And there have been a lot of changes around here as a result. He's enforcing employer rules more strictly. Bernard and Linda are quite close. She's his second in command, but it's an open secret that there's more going on. Okay, so he's getting on with his assistant manager and they work together. That's messy. They've been arguing more and more lately, though. Usually about Linda's strong feelings about Wendy. Wendy, that was her name of the homewrecker. Bernard loves Wendy, or more accurately, loves how much the guests love her, while Linda thinks she's up to no good. Who's Linda? I want to meet Linda, bro. Linda sounds like the one to talk to. Okay, can you open the door? Thank you. All right, we need the mop, right? All right, now let's go clean up this puddle. Should we walk inside? Do you think if we open this door, we're gonna get fired?
Right there. Oh, that's good.
What? Oh.
Now's probably not a good time to
No, open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Yo, the noises? Yo. Yo.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure.
They close, all right. They real close with it.
Well,
He's getting a massage. Mm-hmm.
A film roll? The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Return it to who? No, pick it up. Inspect.
Ew. I better throw that away.
All right. Yo, they really got me cleaning. Where's my paycheck? Where is my paycheck?
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
All right. Look at us, earning our money. Earning our money.
Maybe Beth remembers who knocked over the vase. He'll want...
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that
Hey, Corey.
vase?
Hey, Megan.
Mr. Spade.
Hi, Keisha.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume.
Who
Until
have I
then...
said hi to?
Yes, I know. You've said that already.
Put a one in the chat if I haven't said hi to you, if I haven't welcomed you in.
No, that's very unlikely.
Me inspect.
Well, you're welcome
Hello?
to speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be...
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Hi Ryan, hi Morkies.
Well, for that you'd have to talk to my
Hi
manager's
S&P, hi
manager.
Jonathan,
Would you
hi
like to
Traffic, hi
contact him?
Kawaii. Hi Brownie.
Sadly, he doesn't have a phone. He's a bit of an
Okay.
old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean.
Hover over and use to interact.
Yes, certainly. So first I suggest finding a nice little corner where you
Returns
can
next
kneel
month,
down,
flight cancel,
all right?
train cancel,
Then you
switch to
clasp your
501.
hands together and think really hard about just how much you want the snowstorm to end. It may help to repeat his
No, that's not it.
God?
Return.
G-O-D. I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic
Business
to your
returning
plight.
first time. Flight cancel.
Making fun of you, sir. No, I never dare.
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Sir?
Girl, the way I just clicked a random room number, I hope it's really 505. I'm not about to give somebody else's, someone's film.
New tip from Cora Mikey. Looking gorgeous as always, Seeds.
Aw, thank you.
Hope y'all are doing good. 50.
Oh my God. Corey. Oh my God. Okay, let me tell y'all a story time then. Thank you so much, Corey. Can I please get some hearts in the chat? Thank you so much, Corey. Okay. I appreciate you helping me get to Disneyland. Or wherever I end up going. Hopefully it's Disneyland. So I used to work at Macy's. Corey, have you heard this story about when I worked at Macy's and the stuff that I used to find in the fitting rooms and like the way people would be trifling and like how they would return
Stairs,
stuff?
exercise. Elevator, convenience.
Okay, fine. I was trying to
Yeah.
help you, sis.
Elevator
I was
wins
trying to help
this
you,
time.
sis. But like people would fully, I will never forget the time I was working in Macy's.
I should go to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll.
Where's the damn elevator? Because I thought it was down here, but it won't let me interact with it. So maybe I'm not saying the right part. Maybe I need to be here. 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 I mean, is this not an elevator? Is this not an elevator? So I remember one time, JX, thank you so much. How many more do we need for 4? Handy. Thank you so much, JX. Thank you. They were like that at the Dollar Tree too. No, let me tell y'all something. I'll make it quick, okay? One time I was working and I used to work at
Now's not the time to pick up
like
smoking,
I don't
Sophie.
know if they still have it.
Oh, shock.
But
Leaving
inside of
luggage in the
Macy's
lobby?
used to be
Are you
like
trying to get Bernard to kill you? This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
but there used to be like little purse designer boutiques. Like there used to be like what's called Coach. The Coach bags used to have like its own section, and like Michael Kors had its own section, and I worked in the Michael Kors section. This was like my like first like job out of college. And I remember I was working one time and this lady comes in and she's trying to return it was a bag. Anyway, this lady comes in, she looked like Carol Brady. She had this Michael Kors bag, a style that I had never seen before in my whole life. And she was like, I want to return this. And I'm like, okay, well, do you have your receipt? Right? Because I can't just be taking any kind of bag. You could have gotten this from Ross, you know? Oh, hold up. Oh, I just have to get super... Yo, the way you have to get directly on it, that's wild. Okay, well, now I know I got to be super specific on where I point.
Hold it, please.
Andrew, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just...
Sorry, I
I
wasn't
slipped
expecting
on
more
the puddle
dialogue.
by the restrooms.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably should have cleaned that.
Oh, no, it's my fault. I should have asked Eugene to repair the leak.
Yeah.
Which floor?
Oh,
Yeah, you should have. I hope you do that now. Because what's the point of me cleaning that puddle if it's just gonna keep leaking?
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest. The one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
Isn't he fake? All the girls complain about him.
The girls have been complaining about him ever since he arrived.
Yeah, I'm sure this one
trying to get through
has
this
no
scene and I'll finish
thoughts
the
for
story off.
maids. With the dogs he has up there, his room will be a real mess when he's done with it.
Dogs? Bernard must really like him if he allowed pets in the building. Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think.
Why is he acting like he's not in love with me and won't tell me what I want to know?
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait, is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
See if I give you any juicy dirt. Okay, anyway, back to the story. I'm working at the counter and this woman walks in and she had a bag. I want to say it was like a black leather satchel looking bag. And she's like, I want to return. I was like, okay, where's your receipt? She's like, I don't have a receipt. And I'm like, well, do you have any proof of purchase? Like, do you have the card that you bought it with? Because we can look it up via your card. Like up to a year, I think Macy's can do that with just your credit card or your debit card. And she was like, no, I don't remember what card I used for it. And I'm like, okay, well, there's really nothing I can do for you. And she was like, call the manager, call the manager. And so I was making like $11 an hour. So I was like, I do not get paid enough money to fight with this lady. Carol Brady, you wait right quick. So I called my manager. My manager loved me. All my managers that I've ever had in my entire life have loved me. So he came down. He's like, what's the problem? He was like ready to square up. I'm like, oh, well, this lady over here, she got this bag and she said, you know, she want to return it, but she doesn't have a receipt and she doesn't have the card that she used. And I'm like, I don't have a barcode for this kind of bag to even scan it in the system because I've never seen this bag before. And so he was like, man, what she said goes, you know, it's company policy. We don't know where you got this. This lady threw such a huge fit in the middle of the department store that we had to call a separate, because my manager was a black dude. So I guess that wasn't good enough for her. So she needed to call somebody of a lighter complexion. So another manager came who happened to be white and basically told her the same thing, but she threw such a fit that the manager's like, fine, we'll take it back. So this manager literally had me scour the internet to get the UPC code for this bag. Come to find out, this lady had had this purse for 5 years. The bag had been discontinued that damn long. And did she get her money back? Yes, she did. To this day, I will never forget that. And then, hold on, let me at least play the game while I'm telling y'all the story. My bad. And then, again, shout out to Corey. You know what? For every $50, let me give y'all the story time. Thank you, Corey. What was it, 505? 505, not 504. Is this 505? Yes, it is. Hold on. I feel like if I open this, it's gonna trigger another story. I want to kind of finish telling the worst fitting room stories. And I told y'all about that lady who left. Hold up. Would y'all rather hear about the lady who left her baby at Macy's or about people using the restroom in the fitting room?
Mr. Spade.
What would you rather hear about? Baby leaving?
Mr. Spade?
This room is kind of cute. I like the green motif. Seafoam green was like all the rage in like the 40s and the 50s. Like their appliances would be seafoam green. And like, wasn't that also the era like they would put everything inside of Jell-O molds and stuff? Like they'd be throwing like tuna with cherries and whipped cream and shit. Ain't that the era? The baby? Okay. Billy left her baby? Okay. Alright. I'll tell you that one. I'm just waiting for her to finish her cutscene. Alright, so this is, we're returning our film roll to the room. He's got gloves, or they've got gloves. They've got developer. There's photos being developed of me? Is that me? Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Yo, so we can either touch it or not touch it. I'm touching it. The fuck? This guy took pictures of me? This guy took pictures of me? I'm looking at
this.
It is me, right? I'm touching everyone. Is it me? No, it's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Okay.
Maybe I should call Beth or Andrew. They'll know what to do. I hope.
Fuck cleaning your mirror. I'm calling Beth and Andrew. Oh my god, a rotary phone.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for
Gen Z
you
don't know
on
nothing
this
about
very
that.
fine day?
My great grandmother had one of these when I was growing up, and I remember I would play with it all the time. Okay, so anyway, the baby. I was working in like the Levi's men's section, because like the way Macy's works here, let me go ahead and say I need Beth's help.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I
Let me
think
just get through
Mr.
this part
Spade's
first.
stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew
So
it!
that is her. I
You
thought it
did?
was a blonde.
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
Speaking of creep, did y'all watch the Democrat rally yesterday? And the new vice presidential candidate that Kamala picked made that joke about JD Vance fucking that couch. I don't know why. That I watched that clip 17 times. It brought me so much joy.
He
I
took
found a dark
pictures of
room.
me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of
Taking pics
dark
of you being
room.
nosy? Is that what it is?
Pictures of you? Doing what?
Smelling
I can't
somebody's
believe I'm
perfume?
about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Ooh.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing, those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
I could throw the pictures out.
I could always throw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but you found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah?
I'm no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
You have?
Yeah, I modeled for a while. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
There is a
Well,
safe here.
I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe
Yo.
combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute.
Did y'all hear about that lady that was just arrested for having stolen like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars from hotel guests? And she
idiots.
was
What?
I can't find the
a
combination list.
hotel.
Night staff
Is Maid the
probably
appropriate
lost
word?
it again. Anyway, We always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Bet.
Okay.
Thank you for the lookout. I called the right one.
Thank you.
I called the right one.
Oh, and Beth?
Mm-hmm.
Please keep this between us.
Of course.
Okay. So anyway, I was working in like the young men's department, like the Levi's department. And that was notoriously the place inside of Macy's where there was the most shoplifting. I don't even know why, but like people were always so concerned with people stealing Levi's and Ralph Lauren, right? It was also near the exit to outside to the parking lot. So people would consistently pull up, walk in, steal a bunch of stuff, and they walk right out and they'd be in their car gone, right? Baddie with her baddie friend, period, Cunder, period. And also nothing's gonna happen to either one of us.
Yeah, I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Anyway, one time I was working, and loss prevention in Macy's does not play no games. Like Target has a really intense loss prevention department, but so does Macy's. Like they would literally, the way they'd be able to zoom in on like your text messages as you're texting, like they can read your phone when you're in these places. Like that is how intense they can watch your ass. And so I was working one time, and this woman comes in, and I didn't talk to her the entire time she was there. She was being helped by somebody else who was working, so I was kind of just like folding clothes, so I didn't talk to her the whole time. So let me not make it seem like I like firsthand, no, none of that. But homegirl took a bunch of folded up Levi's, and she went into the fitting room, and the baby that she had was in a stroller. So she tried on stuff, whatever. She comes out, and she went in there with like 7 pairs, and she came out with like 2 or something like that. So my sales associate was like, okay, where are the rest of the pants, these jeans that cost like $90 each pair? And she's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, this is all I took, whatever. So she calls LP, and LP is like, okay, I'll keep an eye on her, whatever. So the lady has her baby in the stroller, and LP reviews the footage and sees that this lady went into the fitting room with 7 pairs of jeans and came out with only 2 pairs of jeans. So LP, they wear plain clothes. Like they don't look like cops. They're just wearing t-shirt and jeans. And that goes for like any store pretty much. They don't look like cops. Because they just go and they stand near you and they watch you and they try to catch you shoplifting. And I remember I would always get in trouble, side story, I would always get in trouble because I would talk to LP when I was working, when they were watching someone and trying to catch somebody shoplifting. I'd be, oh, what's up, huh? What's up? And they'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like, and I would always do that. And I would always forget that I was blowing up their spot. I'm the snitch, I'm the problem, I'm the drama. And anyway, so LP comes and I'm still folding. I'm like, you know, barely paying attention because again, I'm not getting paid enough money for this. I was like, I really don't want to work around dudes and boys and men. I would rather go upstairs and work in the beauty department, right? Which I did like shortly after this. And anyway, so LP is like watching or whatever, and then they finally confront her and they're like, you know, give us the jeans or whatever and nobody's gonna have no problems. And she's like, I ain't got nothing. They go back and forth until LP was like, okay, well, come with us to the back office so we can talk about it and show you the footage. Because they're not legally allowed to touch her or detain her. They need like a real cop to do that. And I think that's also true for like Ulta, CVS, like all them places. They can't touch you. Walmart, I don't think they can touch you. So this lady leaves her baby in the stroller, runs out of the department store, gets in her car and leaves the baby at Macy's. And I think eventually somebody had told me that it wasn't her first, like it wasn't the first time that had happened, not with her, but like in general. And I was like, for some jeans? For some jeans? Just wild. But yeah, I will never forget that. But that's not even my worst story working at Macy's. People are shameless. $3? What about $3? Not leaving Ray Ray in the story like that. I don't know. I think I remember asking like what was gonna happen, and I'm pretty sure they called the cops and the cops called CPS. We got the lake.
X marks the spot. But there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
Special occasion, wedding, funeral. Montreal tramways.
I remember this sale.
Hey, one kid.
I picked up that new winter jacket for Mom.
Westons. Why Harry's? Any clues you pick up or throw away can be found in Sophie's journal. Bet. Lots of burger places closer to the hotel.
Wait, is that? I should take a closer look.
T30?
Wait, is that? I should take a closer look.
I wish this game had a tutorial because I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to be doing in this game quite yet.
Harry's diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
What did you order? 2 Cokes, 2 burgers, and an extra fry. So I don't think they were alone. The guy who's stalking me.
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Somewhere.
Alright, right now all we have to do is focus on getting the code to the
Floor
safe.
of the Clarington? That's my schedule. Just how long have you been watching me?
Yo! Oh my god, y'all, we have a stalker! Okay. Weird.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. So he killed Lindsay. And now he want to kill me. Because he has a fetish for women in a maid uniform. Oh, yo, he's a killer. He's a serial killer. Nobody who's not a serial killer would willingly eat beans out of a can in a hotel room at room temperature. What is this? What is this?
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Okay, let me start throwing stuff away because I guess I am a maid. Let me start throwing this stuff away.
I hope you aren't eating those beans.
Yo, we can throw away his letters too. Yo, should we throw away his letters?
Unless he's got a very good memory, he must have written down the code that he got from reception. But where?
Okay, let's throw that away. Not me snooping while I'm cleaning, for real though. I don't even let hotel guests see me come or go into work. Yeah, I do not trust hotel rooms. So I sleep above the covers pretty much 100% of the time when I go to a hotel room. And use my own pillow and blanket. I hate hotels. I hate hotels. The idea of using the same toilet and bed and pillows as like 1,000 other people who I don't know how clean they are does not appeal to me.
Pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
$15.
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Somewhere.
Okay, he's got a shaving thing. Been shaven. Where's this damn code?
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
To buy film.
I guess we have that in common.
Oh. Okay, his room key. Where is the damn code? What are these? Watch him hide under bed to take more incriminating photos. I think there's something so cool about barbershops, like old school, like shavings, like when they bring out like the hot, like wet towel, like after they've done like the old school shaving with like the razor blades and stuff. It just seems so cool. All right, let's make this fool's bed. Oh wait, what's this on his nightstand?
All that's missing are the pillows.
Do not forget to take your pills.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows. Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
Hi, Ebony. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 26 months. You said looking radiant. I mean, thank you so much. I hope you've been having a good day. Yo, shout out to you, Ebony, the top gifter of the month. I was just telling everybody how we're like, I don't know, like 10 subs away from 400, and I cannot remember the last time I had 400 subs on Twitch. Lindsay's address. Infantry Division. So I think this is the code. Lindsay's address, the Infantry Division, and the year of the hospital discharge. So we can get the address from the envelope. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you so much for the 10 months. You said, hey, how you doing? You guys, don't let me forget this. So we need to use Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, and the year of hospital discharge. All right. All right, so the letters are here. So her address is 725, or no, sorry, 34. 34 is the first one. Infantry Division. Where would I find that at? Infantry Division.
I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder. What do we have here?
We stole his key, y'all. We over here stealing and looting and being nosy. Not the Bible. All right, hold on. Let me grab this pillow. We are taking our sweet time cleaning these hotel rooms. You hear me? GX, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub.
One more pillow, then you're good.
Hold up, what was under that pillow? What is this?
Oh.
One room, 2 women, and so many secrets. Soy lesbiana? And they were roommates. Bridget Boswell. No one at school suspected what took place once their door was locked. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was don't ruin my stilo, yo. Don't ruin my stilo. This is my version of a Mandy letter. And they were roommates. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship, yo, that's wild to use the word normal, between 2 women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. This is a tale of love and desire like you have never read before. Out of her own experience, the author, working under a pseudonym, tears the curtain from one of the gravest threats to modern social morality, the strange love practices trapping unwary girls today, particularly in our larger cities. Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all did it! Y'all did it! Kaya, thank you so much for the 5 gifted per dog. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You know what I'm saying? Veronique, thank you so much for the 31 months. What's good? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It's been like at least, I want to say like at least a year and a half since I've had this many subs on Twitch. I'm so grateful. Y'all, I'm so grateful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Corey with the 5 on YouTube. Hold up. Let me see how many we got on YouTube. Because if we got 400 on YouTube as well, I'm going to have to like flash some ankle or, I mean, like how much ankle do you want? Thank y'all so much. Can y'all please spam the GRRRCEDES squad emote, please, in chat? If you're a sub member, can y'all please go ahead and spam it? Can y'all please go ahead and spam it? Can y'all please go ahead and spam it? Y'all did y'all big one. Thank you so much, Corey. Thank you so much, Kaya. Thank you so much, dog. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Very sweet, very dope, very ecstatic. 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 Is it because they're very lesbian? One woman. No, I'm sorry. One room. 2 women. And so many secrets. Yo, 50 cents? That's a good price. You know what I'm saying? Ebony, thank you for the $2. I've decided from now on I'm not gonna read your message if it's under $5. So I'm just gonna assume that you said thank you for being here today. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Address, division, year.
Oh, you know what? We're opening his suitcase? Oh, we don't want a job. Oh, we don't want a job. We don't want a job. We all in the man's underwear?
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Insomnia,
and prescriptions.
Anxiety, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Is this me? Yo, is this my FYP? Cause this is for sure giving Sadie's. Okay, so his discharge year was 1957. Oh, this is him. This is him. Should I throw it away? Paul Morgan, Mr. Spade is a guest here at the hotel. He's staying in room 505. Discharged in 1957. Okay, yeah. Now I know Mr. Spade is a stalker and he's been stalking none other than me. I still can't believe those pictures of me in his bathroom are real. I found out that the name our guest checked in under, Mr. Spade, is actually an alias. He specifically requested 507. Right. What did I need?
I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder.
What did I need again? It was discharge year and homegirl's address. What was the third number we needed? The infantry division. So it's whatever blank 57. How do we find the discharge division? Oh. 44. No, 99. 99. Okay, y'all, what was the first number? Oh God, hold up. 34. Nah, I can't. Oh, he's coming. Oh my God, that means he's coming. No, give me a second to open it.
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr.
Why
Spade
is
was
this
coming
hooker
back to
calling
his
me?
room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Oh my God, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was
Okay,
just so caught up in the
34,
thrill of it all.
99, 57.
Did you find more pictures of you?
Girl, I ain't got time for this. I got to go. I was just about to open up the safe.
No,
Girl, bye.
But
Girl, bye.
I have enough
Girl,
leads to open
bye.
the safe
Girl,
now.
bye.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Girl,
never
bye.
Don't let me
Thank
keep
y'all for
you.
the hype
Okay,
team.
I'll call
I
you back.
appreciate y'all.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
Oh my
All
gosh,
right.
sis.
Thanks.
I want to see what's in this safe. I ain't got time for this. All right. 34.
Damn it.
Ooh. 99. Right? 57. I think that was the right order. Bro. Yes! Sorry. I got excited. Yo, my man's got a gun? Okay, I can't take any of the film.
M and H. M and H. Who
Valentine's
are
Day,
they?
1958.
Are they guests here?
Arrived at the hotel, room not ready yet, had to wait in the lobby. 2:45 p.m. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. 3:10 p.m. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Who is this? Who is M and H? Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. 6 p.m. Still no sign of M and H. Have probably gone out again. 8:20. Finished developing this afternoon's pictures. 11:55. Unable to sleep. Heard weird sounds coming from the corridor. No idea. Who?
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
So he going through these trash shopping bags. Yo, not like every half hour he's updating on what's going on with M and H.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions. This looks like Beaver Lake.
Beaver Lake? Yo, the way I want to make a joke about, because we were just talking about lesbians.
Okay.
Is that not
Sophie,
like the perfect
probably put this
lesbian
down.
vacation
Now.
name? Okay, I can't steal none of this stuff. I can just throw it away. Probably shouldn't do that.
M and H. Maybe Beth could find them in the logbook.
We definitely gotta close this. Do we need to lock it as well? Can we put the key back? Yep. Yo, we're covering our tracks. We're covering our tracks. Okay, we're gonna throw this away because it shouldn't be on the floor. And we good, right? Oh, I guess I gotta get rid of these mugs, right? Pick up.
You are going back to my cart.
All right. All right, does this look like a room that's been cleaned? Oh shit, might want to close that. Might want to close that. All right, I don't need to turn the dial, but all right, what is this?
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
You got a silencer on it? Okay, y'all, let's do one last look around. This is clean, right? Bed's done. I'd be the worst, like, oh, throw away his gloves. Can I go through his trash? No? Okay. I'm not cleaning the toilet, am I? I was about to say, I'm out. All right, gotta clean this. But I would be the worst person. If you wanted me to clean for you professionally, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Is this not kind of weird though to be doing this in a hotel room? But I mean, he is stalking me, so, you know. I wonder if I'll get fired if I don't clean these hotel rooms good. All right, we gotta do this. Okay, let me give y'all another story time since we made the 400 and I'm so freaking excited and so happy. Let me see, what was the other one I told y'all I was gonna tell y'all about? I told you about the girl. Oh, the fitting rooms. Okay, so I used to work in like the women's department, I guess it would be called, like the clothing section, and I worked there for a while. And I would do my job until I didn't feel like doing my job. Let me just say this. Let me expand. Unless you've worked retail, having to fold clothes and put them up during the holidays, you can't possibly understand my pain. Who has worked in a place during Christmas time where you have clothes that need to be hung up, put away, folded, all that stuff? It's the worst. Hi, Lorraine, how you doing? And so I would make sure like I didn't leave anything extra. Like if I came into a shift and there was a whole clothing rack full of clothes that need to be put up, I would make sure that I was putting up clothes during my shift, but I'm not gonna work extra hard to put up the clothes that the person before me left, okay? So if I come into work, unless I have time, if I have time, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna like sweat my hair off putting up 35 dresses because you wanted to leave me 35 dresses. Because again, I was not getting paid enough money to deal with this. I think I did everything. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right, let's close the door. Can I lock it? No? Okay. Where's my cart? So
does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids?
There was
Bernard seems to think so.
Oh crap, I probably should have read this. Let's read this now. Now I get to know. So I'm a chambermaid. Guests do not want to be disturbed. Be silent and discreet. No corner unclean. Dust stains. Everything must disappear. Sometimes what looks like trash is actually a guest's treasured possession. Be careful what you throw away. Oh, okay. So, okay, perfect. This is like our tutorial. This is exactly what I needed. I probably should have read it before I went in. No. Clean the mirror, the toilet, and the, I gotta clean the toilet now? Okay, I gotta clean the toilet. I gotta put clean. God, dog. Replace toilet paper. Replace the clean towels. Throw away trash. Clean the ashtray. Scrub stains. Make the bed. Girl, huh? Vacuum every floor. Dust every... Girl. I really thought I was about to be done. Okay, well, I'm going to snoop. Let me close the door this time. God, dog. Okay, let me go ahead and do this toilet. Anyway, people would... How do I clean the toilet? Oh, I didn't even see there's a cup here. Oh, okay. What is this? Meprobate. Oh, is this his like mental health drugs or whatever? I know I'm not really gonna have to clean this toilet, right? I can't click on anything on this toilet.
M and H could be in danger. I should ask Beth to help me.
How much are we getting paid? Make sure to close the dark room after.
I left the clean towels on my cart.
Okay. His toothbrush is there. What is this? Oh, his toothpaste. There's a light bulb there. What is this? Oh, clothing pins. What is, oh, this is a dirty towel. Y'all, the way I didn't even clean this room good. This man was about to fire me. This man was about to fire me. Okay, they said to dust and vacuum. Do I really got to? Do I really have to? You know. All right. Did I get everything? Okay. Oh, this trash can. My bad. All right. Y'all, I left a lot of stuff. All right, let's go back to our cart. Anyway, so when people would try on clothes and stuff, there was like a limit to how many things they could bring in a fitting room. Like, y'all see that whenever you go somewhere?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
They won't let you in with like a gag of stuff
on the bathroom shelf.
But people used to, like, if I was the only person working in the like area at that time.
I left the clean towels on my cart.
I have to do this each time. That's wild. So if I'm in charge of handling all of the women's section, right, of like this big department store, and I have to go put up clothes on the other side of the women's department, people would sneak into the fitting rooms all the time, and they would have like 30 things with them in the fitting room or whatever. And so they would come out the fitting room, and I will never leave clothes in the fitting room. I feel like people who don't put clothes on hangers and hang them outside are the same type of people who don't return their grocery cart to the grocery cart return place. Those are two of my pet peeves. Like, just put the cart up. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. What is this? Since you caught my eye. Oh, it's a yo-yo. Okay. What else do I need to grab? This cup.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
All right. Did I click on everything? Did I do everything that I'm supposed to do? It still says 505 partial. I'm still not done with room 505. I'm still not done with room 505. What else do I need to do? Alright, let's see. Okay, so dust stains, everything must disappear. Don't throw away. We did that. We still need you to figure out how to do the toilet. And ashtray. Right? That's really the only thing that's left that I can see. Unless I'm supposed to find a vacuum cleaner somewhere. Because homie ain't got one on this court. Alright, do y'all see an ashtray? Thank you, Bronze. I worked hard on the thumbnail for this game. I'm not even gonna hold you. I was like, pick this up. I didn't even see that cup there. So people would go into the fitting rooms with a bunch of stuff and I wouldn't even notice until after they left. And trifling people don't want you to know they're trifling. So after they would go into the fitting room with like 17 different things and they would leave with all the stuff off the hangers and on the floor, they would skedaddle out of the department, so I couldn't confront them, right? This did not happen to me. I just heard about this when I came in to work one day. One day I come in and pretty much everybody who works in this department were like me, like 19-year-olds were just, you know, whatever. I come in and the girl who was working there tells me what had happened previous in that day. This was the holidays. We did not have a public restroom in Macy's. Can you kind of understand where I'm going with this story? Homegirl went into the fitting room with a whole gag of clothes. Like, we're talking dresses. Like, that department, dresses started at like $80, which with like inflation is probably like $200. Like, we're talking about $200 dresses that they would just clump up and put on the floor of this fitting room. Well, one particular time, this lady decided that she wanted to bring all of these clothes into the fitting room. And she felt like she was above finding a restroom. So my sis peed on a pile of, let's say, $2,000 worth of clothes and left it. And then I would always hear stories about people going number 2 in fitting rooms, bro. Somebody would have to die. If I walked into a fitting room and I'm greeted by your Yuletide log and I get paid $11 an hour, shit. Dan, yo, welcome to the GRRRC squad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure after this you watch my birthday stream from 2021. It was pretty intense. But yeah, people were trifling. And I will never work retail again. Not clothing. For sure not. Hell no. So the next time y'all go to a fitting room, granted, I spend the majority of my life making sure I never have to go into a fitting room. I hate trying on clothes. But if you're going to try on something in the fitting room, please hang your clothes back up. Please hand them to the person in the fitting room, bro. Oh, hold up. I saw a switch. Hold on. Can I turn this light on? It said something about switch. Am I tripping? I could have sworn something said switch. Oh. That. Gotcha. I have towels. Can I hang them somewhere? Can I put them somewhere? Can I drop them somewhere? This is kind of like mortuary assistant. Like, once I understand the routine of each room, then it should go by quicker, right? I got everything off of here. Yeah, it still says partial. I'm about to skip to the next room. I'm about to for sure skip to the next room.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
More laundry? Do y'all see any dirty clothes anywhere? I never try on clothes. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate trying on clothes. I've never liked it. I remember being a kid and hating back to school shopping for that exact reason.
How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Dear Mr. Morgan, I understand your situation and I'm sorry that you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, I cannot hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. I would ask you not to contact me anymore. Ooh. You know, I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country. But I am not a charity. If I don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Yo, hey weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. What? I'm not gonna throw that away. I'm not gonna throw that away. Hold up, is this a stain? Okay, no. It's just an old hotel. Did I miss something in these drawers? Should I throw this away? I'm gonna throw it away. I probably shouldn't have thrown that away, huh? French to English dictionary. Do you have to vacuum? Yeah, where's the vacuum cleaner? Where's the vacuum cleaner? I don't know who I'm calling, but I'm calling somebody.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on.
I'm not trying to get her killed.
Andrew, cover for me, will you? What's going on? Hey, Tintin, just do it. Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
Yeah, always spilling the tea.
What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Ooh, I can see why he changed it. So, did you open the safe?
I got a snack, y'all. Y'all want to see? I found his journal.
A journal?
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
They're referred to as H and M.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Girl.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I'll need a little more to go on.
That's true.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so they must be staying in the same room.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Y'all want to see? Okay.
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509.
Found them.
Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What do we know about them?
Do you know anything about the Cruzes?
Well, I saw them come in and out of the hotel a few times. Called a taxi for them once. The missus does the smiling and the other frowns a lot. Nothing to write home about. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just A maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
Yo, are we done? Let's go. First room done. Period. Period. This is the last of my Pockies, y'all. This one is raspberry rose flavored Pockies.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
This is what they look like. Raspberry rose Pockies. All right. Let's try it. By the way. Ooh. How's it going? Hey, Talent. Guess you could... She was... Oh my God. You said, guess you could say she was made for this? Get out of my chat, Talent. That's... Yo, no puns allowed. All right, hold on. Let me read Ebony's message. Let me not be petty. Let me not be petty. Okay. God, I just have to click so many buttons. All right, let's try it. Raspberry rose flower flavored Pocky sticks. They kind of feel a little broken. Okay, this is what they look like. They're different from other Pocky sticks. Like, usually Pocky sticks, like, they have, like, the bottom doesn't have anything on it, but this one is completely pink. Oh my God. No. Oh my God, that's the worst one. Oh my God, I usually love rose flavored things. This is pure rose. It tastes like pure roses. It's way too much. Vernisha, thank you so much. Your message said, I love everything about you. Oh my God, I love everything about you. Oh my God. Ebony, you said your feet stink. And your breath stinks. This is why I'm no longer gonna check your Cash App messages if it's under $75 from now on. My breath does not stink. They smell like roses, actually. They literally smell like roses. Hater. Hater.
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
All right, let's go to the break room. Let's go to the break room. I'm guessing it's on the first floor.
I think I have all the supplies I need.
Hold up, where am I? How did I get all the way down this hallway? Chemical rose? It just tastes like overwhelming, like... Have you ever had rose syrup? That's exactly what this tastes like. It's just pure rose syrup. Where are we? This seems ominous.
Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Who is Linda? Oh, right, the hoochie that is sleeping with our boss. That one.
Last I checked, Linda's master key was in the locker room.
In the locker room? Bet.
Linda usually leaves a master key in the women's locker room.
Where is the locker room? Here. Here. No, what's that? It's just like a sweet syrup that is like, just tastes like roses. It just tastes like roses. Hi, Cartier. How you doing? Cartier, do you own any Cartier? Did y'all see what that said?
Hypocrite bitch. What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda, My wife will be at her parents tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you, Bernard. She is a home-wrecking hussy, bro. A whole home-wrecking hussy. Yo, and he wrote it on the back of his company stationery, bro. That is wild, to be the manager of a hotel, having an affair with your subordinate, and then you gonna type out, come to my house after my wife leave and wear the lingerie I got you on the employee stationery. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, she better not talk to me while this whole game, because if she talks to me while this whole game, guess what? Guess what? I got things to say to you in front of everybody. Like, oh, what's my name? Sandra? I don't know what my character's name is. Like, oh, Sandra, you didn't really clean up and get the water off the floor good. The floor is too wet. And I'll be like, you know what else is wet? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna throw this away and be messy. I threw it away. Leave that married man alone. Be ashamed of yourself. What a cliche, sleeping with the married boss. Do better. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Hey Dee, welcome in. How you doing, boo? So far, we've stumbled upon lesbian corn, and our boss is having an affair.
I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
No, our boss's boss is having an affair with our boss, and I think she's in here. Is she crying? Somebody crying. Hold up. Can I? You mean to tell me I can't open her purse? You mean to tell me I can't open up a purse?
Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Yo, was that his wife? That's his wife. Yo, look, that's him. That's Bernard, the one who's married, who ain't shit. That's his wife, the blonde one, and she's getting a mixer. I wish somebody would give me a mixer for an occasion. Don't give your wife a mixer, a vacuum, anything that requires her to work a lawnmower. Don't do that. And then look at Linda's old hating ass. Her face is all scrunched up like she's Mrs. Trunchbull. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I can't wait to use this against you. Hold up. To all employees, as you are probably aware, Valentine's Day is upon us and we are almost completely booked for the weekend. That's because the employees is too busy using up all the hotel rooms because they can't go home because they're married. Oh my God. Imagine having an affair and you don't have the decency to use the hotel room. You really gonna do it in your wife's house, in your marital bed? He for the streets. I know this is the time for colds, but I will not accept anyone missing a work shift in the next few days. I want the rooms cleaner than ever. I also want to remind you of our continued partnership with Weston's department store. Take every opportunity you have to suggest the store for our guest shopping needs. Thanks to this partnership, second prizes from Weston's will once again be awarded to our best employee at the end of the month. Bernard, shove it. Yo, Dan, thank you so much. You said, hi, Sadie's. I just want to say thank you. I have MS and at times it gets tough and I always turn you on straight away to cheer me up and make me laugh. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a tough time. And I'm sorry to hear that you probably experience a lot of pain sometimes, but it makes me really, really happy that I can distract you. So thank you. Appreciate you.
By your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
That's her best friend? Hold up, this bitch is really raggedy. She's sleeping with her best friends. Hold up, there's no way. That's too much. This lady, Linda, is sleeping with her best friend's married husband, who's also her boss. Are you serious? Big raggedy. Big raggedy.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
She probably saw the note. Oh man, what should we say, y'all? Should we ask about her and Jacque? Or about the door? The note that was written on Linda's door talking about lingerie. Or no, the note. I'm gonna ask that. I'm gonna ask that.
I don't mean to disturb you, but did you see who wrote that message on Linda's door?
Oh my god, that pocket was so gross.
The lipstick message. Do you know who wrote it?
What a waste of $3.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, Sophie, just go.
All right. Okay.
Wendy is the wife, right? Is she? Hold on, we're about to go through lockers. Nicole, thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate you. Okay, it's just a guard. Carol, I hope you're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is always a very busy time, but do not worry, it should calm down soon. Yesterday, I saw you watch while we were playing cards at lunch. You're welcome to join us if you wish, Nicole. All right, so this is Carol's locker. Don't know who that is, so I'm gonna close your locker. Wendy, the one that's crying. Let's open up her locker. Let's open up her locker.
This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's
Wendy.
just a personal crusade.
Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? Oh! Oh, Linda! This is the home record! She writing to Wendy! Okay, so never mind. Wendy is not the wife. She's another maid at the hotel. Okay, bad. Wendy. Hold up, let me sound like a hating, bitter woman. Wendy. Do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? The way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups? The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm sure if you're doing it for the tip, you know what kind of tip you be doing, Linda? Nasty. Or get the Employee of the Month reward, but either way, this is unacceptable. And I don't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Did she just call Wendy a whore? Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerated as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jacque say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be ashamed as I am. Imagine saying this. Imagine being a hypocrite. Wendy's the one that wrote on her door. Wendy's the one. Because what's more hypocritical than this? Nothing. You having a whole affair with a married man, but you worried about how my girl in the bathroom is dressing with her maid uniform? Maybe you've got Bernard fooled like every other man, but if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning, Linda. And she crossed it out and she put bitch, and it's giving 100%. Yes, she is.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
If someone found what, the letter? Should we throw away that letter? Should we protect Wendy and throw away the letter? Everything we do is gonna have a consequence, y'all. What if somebody finds that letter? I mean, is that our business? Protect Wendy? Leave it. Thank you, Lynette. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I want to leave it, but y'all say throw it away. I'm gonna throw it away.
This shade of red, it matches the message on the door.
It was 100% windy. It was 100% windy. Look. Should we throw it away? Why can't I just take it out and plant it? I'm gonna throw it away. If we're gonna cover her trail, we're gonna cover her trail. Hold up, is this Linda's locker? No, Susan, Yvette, I don't know who these people are. I'm not gonna go through their stuff yet. Zoe, Victoria, Beth, Sophia, Rachel, Rebecca. Where's Sonia? Did I skip it? Oh wait, no. Are we Sophia? I thought her name was Sonia. Oh, Sophie. Right. Okay, this is our locker.
Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Sophie, I've noticed a real improvement in the quality of your work lately. I've heard a few guests saying how clean their rooms are after you go through them. Who knows, maybe you'll manage to steal the Employee of the Month reward from Linda? So does Linda like us? We must be doing something wrong if she likes us.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
Ooh.
I really should give Wendy some space.
All right, fine.
I should be able to open 509 now. Back to the 5th floor.
Let's go. Oh. All right. Let's continue, y'all. So we've already got some.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so what about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Girl,
Yeah,
tell me about it.
definitely one way to
Y'all got
put
y'all
it.
popcorn?
That's not all, though.
I saw something on Linda's door.
While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking about?
This game
The
too juicy
words,
not to have a snack.
Hypocrite bitch in red lipstick. And, I found a red lipstick inside Wendy's locker, so putting 2 and 2 together.
Girl, why are you running her out?
Yeah, well, Wendy has about 1,000 reasons to do
Oh, we
something
the up.
like that. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Wendy shouldn't have done that. Linda's being too harsh. If Bernard hears about this, I don't want to be involved. Look.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember that day when Wendy came to work with that gorgeous perm? The staff, the clients, everyone complimented her. Then Linda came along and
she's a
sent
hater.
her right back home to straighten it out because her cosmetic choices were distracting the clientele. Ugh.
I'm not trying to excuse her behavior, but I think Linda's under a lot of pressure right now. It can't be easy, managing so many people with Bernard breathing down your neck.
You know, I don't know how you do it, Sophie.
Bernard breathing
Maybe it's
down that
because
neck,
my
all
empathy
right.
only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
I feel more for some than others. It's like my mom always taught me. Wait, hold on. Is this like The Sims? I'm just now realizing. Hold up. Do y'all see how one of these options has hearts on it? So does that mean I could have a love interest? I could decide who I can have a love interest? Oh my God, I can get a love interest? Oh, 100%. Beth is a baddie.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially if they're people I find fascinating.
Come on, Riz.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we've both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Not me watching her walk away. Let's go up to this room. Baddies in crime, period. All right, I think it was 509, right? I'm so weird when it comes to hotel.
I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Yes. Let's do it in order. Oh, Lord, this room is messed up.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
I'm not touching these sheets.
509 will be no problem with the master key. Let's get to the bottom of all this.
I'm not touching these sheets. This night has been wild.
All that's missing are the pillows.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me turn this TV off. Yo, look at this look at this room. Yo, look how raggedy they left this room. I better get a tip. That's what I do know. That's what I absolutely know. And also, how trifling are we that we're not even gonna pretend to switch out the pillowcases? I remember being a kid and like hearing about like the news reports of like people taking, like going behind the scenes of hotel rooms and checking the cleanliness, and they would go in there with the blue lights, you know? And then the hotel room would light up like a Disneyland fireworks show. God, look at the bathtub. What was y'all doing in the bathtub? Eating chocolate covered strawberries? How you get a bathtub this nasty? Oh my goodness. Girl, look at the toilet. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm not cleaning this toilet. Oh, girl. That didn't look like champagne to me for a second, but what kind of rowdy? Sorry for the mess. So you gonna leave me a note making another mess? When everybody knows all hotel rooms come with a pad of paper and a pen? Oh my God. Yo. Some people just need a quick butt whooping, you know what I'm saying? Somebody just need a 1-2, 1-2, okie doke. And then you gonna kiss the... This better not be Linda and Bernard's room. That's what I do know. I better not be cleaning up after them people. Okay. Towels is fine. Raggedy ass little shoe here.
What's the story behind this?
I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing it away. I don't even care if it's name brand or not. Angel, welcome to the GRRRR squad. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Make sure that the first video you watch after stream is one of the old will be a good one. I think I have Until Dawn as one of the videos. I can't wait to when the remaster comes out. I'm excited. Yo, they really left all these streamers around. It's snowing outside. I miss snow, man. I have to clean the radio? I have to clean the radio? I'm gagged after that toilet. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. That's, have you ever seen anything like that in your entire life? Ever? What is this? Le Petit Régal. Oh, y'all, look at these prices. Cereal, 35 cents. Omelet with bacon, sausage, and ham, $1.65. Pancakes, $1. Clubhouse triple decker sandwich, $1.50. Okay. New York sirloin steak, $5.30. Lobster, $5.50. I know you lying. I know you lying to me. I know you lying to me. Let's talk about how much this would be in 2024. A club sandwich. I know the club sandwich that I like is $20. Just letting y'all know that right now. I get it like 4 times a year. It's the best sandwich in the entire world. It's delicious. It's $19.50 before taxes. Okay. Pancakes. Pancakes is what? At minimum, if you're just getting pancakes, it's at least $12. At least $12 now. And the steak and lobster? I mean, I personally have never ordered lobster in a restaurant because it always says market price, and market price is code for none of your damn business, Sadie's. But I imagine it costs a lot of money. Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper. So you can use pen and paper. Good to know. So you didn't have to write on my mirror. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabriel isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle, and this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right. We're making the most of this week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I would never. I won't be another Andrea. I promise. Leanne, he's going to kick me out if you keep making me laugh. Okay, well, that's cute. But still, y'all left this room real raggedy. All right, y'all see anything else that needs to be done? Did we do it? Oh. There's a balloon. There's a balloon. Oh, this is tilted. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, tissues is fine. What is this?
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Dear my beloved Leanne, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Days awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. Not you leaving this. I guess it didn't mean that much to you, Mrs. Hubert. You're invited to the Valentine's Day ball. Formal wear required.
I bet I'll find the answers about Mr. Morgan's stalking in room 509.
All right, let's clean this. I mean, this place looks nice. It looks nice, right?
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Gracie Jones's dirty little secrets exposed. The untold story behind Frankie and Ava's divorce. Everything you need to know about the Presley scandal. Raphael Cosmetics, a lipstick that lasts all the way down the red carpet. Worried about smudges? Fear not. Raphael boasts a kiss-proof formula ensuring your enchanting allure lasts from dusk till dawn. We ensure your lips are always camera ready. Snap breathtaking photographs that immortalize your beauty and be just like the glamorous Hollywood starlets. Give your lips the Hollywood treatment. With this new lip shade, he'll wish he stayed. That is the wildest tagline I've ever heard of for a lipstick. With this shade, he'll wish he stayed. That's wild. He'll never deny you a kiss with lips as red as this. Get ready to pucker up with Raphael's lipstick collection and vivid hues of scarlet reds and blushing pinks. These magical lipsticks exude an aura of irresistible allure that will leave hearts throbbing. That's, you know what? That's I want that lipstick shade. I want that lipstick shade, to be honest. And what was this? Reread this? Yeah, oh, they wrote on this. Wait, hold up. Discover historic and gay Montreal. Oh, I don't think they mean gay the way I mean gay. All right, we need to throw this away because they've destroyed it. All right, let's open these drawers. Let's make sure there's nothing in here because we need to get our tips. You know what I'm saying? We need to get our tips. I need me a good dark shade. That's one of my favorite things about the season that's coming up, like winter and fall, is that everyone like wears darker colors and makeup and hair colors get darker and the weather gets colder. The only thing I hate is the fact that it gets dark so quickly. All right, is that everything, y'all? Did I get everything in this place? Nope, I meant to throw this away. It's good, right? These open? Okay. All right. Trash. All right. Good. You got soap on the floor. Is that what you be doing? Leaving soap on the floor? All right, that's good. That's good. All right, towels is fine. All right. All right. Should I close this? Does that count?
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key.
All right,
Let's
509.
get to the bottom of all this.
Let me throw this stuff away though.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Let's see, what does it say? It hasn't crossed out that room yet. I think I gotta figure out how to vacuum. All right, 508, 509. All right, y'all, this is H&M's room. Yo, somebody went shopping. Somebody went shopping.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Is this the late 50s? Yeah, this takes place in the 50s. Hi, Jade. How you doing? If you're just coming in, Jade, I am a woman who I strongly suspect is a lesbian who works at a Maid.
Here. I should leave it as it is.
And I'm cleaning hotel rooms while I'm going through their stuff. And the biggest scandal so far is the fact that my boss is having an affair with her boss, and he's married. So, and they were just doing it in his office. Although some people think it was a massage.
You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Y'all look cute. Alright, what's this? Alright, I guess I better not throw that away. Somebody's been sleeping on the couch. Marital troubles?
This person looking for you back in Texas.
We didn't close the door to
just a
509?
coworker?
Okay, I need to check. Oh no, 509 is where I'm in right now, right? Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I don't think I could marry somebody whose daddy hated me. Okay, listen. Let's pretend like y'all met somebody and you're in love and you want to make the mistake of getting married. Would that be a deal breaker for you if their family hated you? Because it would be for me. So I'm like, what's wrong with your family? Why don't they have common sense? How could you possibly hate me? Those would be the questions I would have, you know? Like, I don't trust the lineage from which you came from. If there's genes inside of you that have the capability to even hate me, we don't need to get married. Period. Yesterday, I drove by your home to get the mail, and as I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I am not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake, your mother. What kind of relationship can you have with your mama if they started off with dear son and ended with your mama? Like what?
I'll have a better chance of spotting anything unusual if I get the room in order first.
Okay, let me stop snooping. Fine, I'll clean stuff. Any other trash? Oh, we can't clean up the dead roses? What is this room? Only they didn't defend me against their hating family. Man, I know y'all didn't ask me, but if someone was like, what is the number one thing that you would look for in your next relationship or friendship? Like, what's the number one thing? The number one thing would be if they're protective of me. The number one thing.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen.
Which goes hand in hand with
behind it?
Someone defending you. Dear Miss Cruz, we wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure the situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is and always will be one of our top priorities. Harold and John. A data breach. You don't say.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Yo, what did they do? I don't want to touch these sheets, bro. The fact that we're not changing these sheets out and we really being this nasty. I'm gonna grab this pillow before I forget. Can I grab it? I don't think I can grab this pillow. Yeah. Oh.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Not the phone ringing. Hold up, is that a bottle of Jaeger? Disinfectant. Okay, I'm coming. Should I answer?
Hello?
Hey, Jess. Hey, Melissa.
Hello?
Yeah, I do, Zion.
Beth? Is that you?
Yo, our stalker is making contact. Oh, we calling reception. I would like to report a creeper.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeperama just keeps on going, doesn't it? Hold on. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie.
Y'all think our stalker is single?
Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
It might have been.
Let me ask.
Here's the thing.
Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
Here's the thing. If you work someplace, I'm gonna talk real slow because I can't be the only one thinking this. It's the 1950s. You're a woman. You have what? 3 rights. I get you. You work at a maid. You work as a maid at a hotel. You are cleaning someone's hotel room when you notice that somebody took the time to stalk you, take pictures of you, rent a room at the hotel they know you work at, because again, they stalking you, develop it and leave it up knowing damn well that you're gonna clean that room and see it. So why are we, A, still working, because this is giving sick day, and 2, why don't we have security? Why didn't we at least go to the kitchen and grab a knife to protect ourselves? I'm not understanding why we don't have a sense of wanting to live. I'm not getting it. At this rate, we're never even gonna make it to lesbianism. No more calls, bro.
Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of
'Cause of the
509
snow?
yet, so I better get back to it.
She can sit her ass in the lobby.
I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something about this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Quick question, y'all. How do I stop people who are not saved in my phone from calling me? Since I've been streaming, I have all of these messages. All of these since I've been streaming. I blocked them from being able to leave a voicemail, but I guess they can keep calling. Is there like a call filter program or something, or an app that y'all would recommend? Because this is annoying. Are they texting me? Because they were texting me before too, and then I changed my text settings. Yeah, they're texting as well. And it's all about health insurance. I don't know who put my phone number in a health insurance website, but this is disgusting. If I wanted health insurance, this would not be the way to get me to get it. This would not be the way to get me to get it. Basically impossible. You can add them to your blocked contacts list, but it's a different number each time. Is your phone on Do Not Disturb? It is on Do Not Disturb. Block unknown callers in the settings. I don't think that's a setting on my iPhone. Where would it be? Because when I click on phone and I click on call blocking, I have it on silence unknown callers already. I have it on silence junk callers. I have on call filter lookup. I mean, I have everything on. I see. If to block each and every number. Maybe they'll stop after a few days. I don't know. What time was it?
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe.
Anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know how they got
Well,
my number.
I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find
I have a vision of her getting like...
Thanks for the info.
Like she's walking in the supply closet in the basement by herself like a dummy. And then homie stalker guy comes in and puts like a broomstick against the door. And then like turns a furnace on or something. And then she's like burning alive or something wild like that. Like something bad gonna happen. And I'm not ready for it. Okay, so I was in here doing my business, cleaning up your stuff. To read, excellent women, angel, someone on the distance, murder.
Whoever wrote this is as much a reader as they are a doodler.
Okay. Look, they got rollers all over the floor. Like, what? They left all these boxes. Do you think they're coming back? I do report I report each and every one of them, but I just want them to stop. And I started at exactly like 2 o'clock today. I was just like, what?
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Damn, Marcella Cruz. She withdrew all $5,122. What that mean, y'all? What's she gonna do? Okay, let me throw away this. Oops. Her bra on the ground? I can't throw that away?
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room. This looks right up Andrew's alley.
Stranger in the night. I am living for these what are these, like novellas? Or no, like in the 50s they had an actual name for these things, these like tabloid sensational stories. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Stranger in the night. Gloria Gray is an aspiring writer who works in a diner by day and writes crime fiction by night. She meets when a series of murders occurs across the city. She decides to pursue the killer in the hopes of turning her story into a best-selling novel. She meets Hugh, a mysterious young man who offers his help in fighting the murderer. But soon Gloria starts to wonder if he's the killer. Oh my god, I was like, my lips are so dry. Do I have anything? $0.50. Pulp Fiction, is that what it is? They did not hold back in this game. Isn't it adorable? All right. Oh god, it's so finicky. Pills provide birth control. Development of a contraceptive pill believed to be the ultimate form of birth control was reported yesterday to a group of journalists. The pill was tested among 218 women despite reports of some undesirable effects. Dr. Tenenbaum said the pill shows greater promise for the future.
These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
NT?
These symbols, they look oddly familiar.
Okay, well y'all remember this.
These scribbles don't look random, but
whatever this is,
I can't figure out what they mean. Where could the rest of that note be? Should I check the other garbage cans maybe?
Sure, honey. They got nail polish above the fireplace. These people don't have no home training. Did y'all grow up like saying that or hearing your parents say that? I don't know if that's like a southern thing. If y'all be saying that up in the north, you Yankees. But if somebody wasn't acting right in the grocery store,
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Acting the fool at daycare, whatever. Mama would always say, some people just ain't raised right. Yeah, it's a black thing. I've heard white people say that from the South though. Okay, we're getting better at this cleaning thing. Mudil tablet, 4 active ingredients: acetaminophen, aspirin, cinnamodrine, and caffeine. What is this? Are those caffeine pills?
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Girl, I get it. All right. Marcella Cruz, the M in Mr. Morgan's journal. All right. One half of a couple staying in our suites. There are more than a few hints in the room that this isn't exactly a second honeymoon because homie is sleeping on the couch. I'm mad that we have a whole notebook. Y'all, take a second to think about the fact that we're really going through these people's hotel rooms. Going through their underwear drawer, their private notes, their photographs, and keeping a separate journal, notating everything we find. Like, we're past just being nosy. We are investigative journalists. We're in the wrong line of work. Marcella has a bank account in her own name, according to the statement tucked away in her jewelry box. The last transaction she made was withdrawal of the entire savings account. All right, well, I appreciate the fact that, ew, you are not gonna have me get on my knee. Okay, I'm about to say, I am not about to do the little animation. of that. Of scrubbing
These
the
are
toilet.
lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did on the day I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful blue-red dress it seems like only yesterday when I first. 10 years ago, I promised I would always love you, and today I vow, pledge again what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope it will change again when a new member enters our family. I hope we can soon expand our family with a, you know how important family is to me? Should we throw that away? I think we should throw this away. I think we should throw that away. I didn't realize this game had like a substantial part of it being like the cleaning aspect. And I'm not complaining about it. It's kind of like soothing in the same way that like Mortuary's assistant was soothing, the fact that you're doing the same thing over and over again. But in slightly different ways. I like that. I like it. All right, what else? This bathroom still looks dirty to me. I'll be completely honest with you. This bathroom still looks disgusting. So... all right, we're putting the letter together. We really went through all 3 trash cans to put together this letter. Oh, it's like a little puzzy. All right, well, this should take me like 4 seconds. Boop. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, can you rotate them? You can rotate them. I was like, I should be able to rotate them. Ooh, do 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 do. Ooh, pick this up, please. Oh, you gotta hold it down. Bet. Ooh. I think actually probably like a side piece. We're giving side piece energy. They really didn't have to stop the music. The music was distracting me and I quite enjoyed that. How big is this piece of paper? All right, so there's a slice that goes here. Bet. Nope. Puzzle time? When I tell y'all my dog being troubling me and sneaking, I'll be honest, my For You page is pretty much all dogs at this point, and I'm kind of here for it. All right, let me see. Well, let me get a little bit closer. Can't really tell. Okay, that's a centerpiece too. Oop. This. Oop. Oop. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
How are we not fired, bro? We spend 90% of the time snooping. We're not even cleaning shit.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
We're not even cleaning shit. Oh, thanks. Should I clean this up? Oh wait, I can't clean it off the floor. Oh, let me put up clean towels because I've been holding them in my inventory for like a minute. Okay.
I've definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room. Maybe I should take another look around.
Hector Cruz. Protect the Dream. Austin, Texas. All right, I saw those symbols somewhere too. I saw it.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Where did I see it? I saw symbols on a letter somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, these symbols. Right.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
I don't know how. I don't know how yet, but we're gonna figure it out. Gosh darn it. All right, murder.
Yeah. I think these match the symbols on the papers I collected.
Okay, is this one of them situations where I'm gonna have to actually... Oh my god. Okay, can y'all remember that all P's are R and all U's are 6? And then D is O, and then E is 3. M is a dash, I guess. Hold up. Hold up. Were there dashes on this as well? No, brackets. Right. Anything in here? Nothing in your suitcase? Hmm. 19 arrested in deviant raid. Montreal police arrested 19 persons in an early Saturday raid at Manny's Lounge in downtown Montreal. The establishment, owned by Emmanuel La Liberté, is a known hangout for sex deviants. Is this a gay club? School principals, parents, and fellow teachers should prevent such people from being in close contact with youngsters. It is everyone's responsibility to protect our children. Anyway. Major snowstorm, 15 inches of snow. Bed shop owners against a mental hospital. Will our customers feel safe to come downtown? Yo, the way that these could be like today's headlines, to be honest. This is from what, 80 years ago or whatever? This could be today's headlines. Valentine's Day concluded in horror last Friday with the murder of an Outremont resident. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 p.m. after hearing loud shouts from next door. When police arrived, they found the lifeless body of a 34-year-old man Authorities have refused to identify the victim or provide any details about the circumstances of his death. No suspect has been apprehended yet, but Detective Lieutenant Maurice Tremblay asked everyone with information to come forward as soon as possible.
I'm not sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night.
That part!
But I'm no lieutenant, so...
That part! Imagine caring about, what did they hate? Drag queens. Doing gay brunches. Like, are you serious?
Ah, my new home, according to Suzanne and Yvette. Wouldn't be surprised if everyone's a little bit more on edge today. This is horrible. I don't think I'll ever understand what pushes people to go so far as killing.
I'll live longer. You will. You'll know it once you get older, kid. You'll know it once you get a little bit older. You'll understand.
What were you apologizing for?
I'm
and
sorry.
Were you forgiven?
Please forgive me. Okay, so is that it?
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Is that like an I'm sorry, please forgive me, I did something bad and I want you to forgive me and I got caught? Or is it I'm sorry, please forgive me, I'm leaving you and this is my way of telling you that I'm leaving you? Speak louder for the people in the back. And you. Alright. Nothing? Alright, the safe is on this side.
No combination, no entry. More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
That's trash. All right, y'all. We have to find a 4-digit code. Should I throw away the toothpaste, actually? Is that anything I'm supposed to be throwing away? And the toothbrush? Probably, right? Yeah, all this stuff gotta go. All this stuff gotta go. All right, let's see. We gotta use our big brains.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters. Locked.
Oh.
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
So I can't input it. So it's something that she has to actually find. Wait, is Geechee here? I go bed now the work. I want to be breaking my body. Huh? Good night. Thanks for coming through. We're gonna find this code, y'all, to open up this suitcase because we've come too far in our nosiness not to find it. What do y'all think? What do y'all think I'm supposed to be doing?
More of these symbols. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Well, then use it, Heifer. It's on the paper, we just put them together. Oh, we have to get proof. This is all the evidence that I found. That's a lot of evidence, bro.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Is this one of those situations you think where we have to come back?
These pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And she has nothing to say about the guy. That's wild. I think we have our answer, chat. I think we have our answer. Oh! Oh, y'all, look! I didn't even see this letter, bro. All right. Do y'all remember? Okay. Oh, we still have to find the rest of these. Can I just guess on some of these? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, baby girl. Let's go check it out, baby girl. We're professional, nosy people. And we left the door wide open. We left the door wide open, y'all. Y'all ain't got no type of decorum. None. Okay.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Yo, not us making progress. All right, was there any more symbols anywhere? Okay.
I've definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room. Maybe I should take another look around.
Symbols. ¿Dónde? Don't tell me I threw it away. What happens if you throw away something that you needed? What does that mean?
Lindsay, did something happen between the two of you before she died?
Check your clues, bet. Hold up. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I had looked up and I usually have my view count off and I was like, hold up, there's nearly 300 people watching me on YouTube. And then as soon as I said that, it went down to 270. Excuse me. Now I feel the pressure to perform. I'm just kidding. Girl, did you steal your wife? Did you steal his wife? Listen, do y'all not listen to the theme song whenever it comes on? About me taking your girl? I didn't even notice there was binoculars. Anything on it? No?
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Oh. Yeah, bro, I've checked everything in this damn room. I have checked everything in this damn room.
I've definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room.
Girl.
Maybe I should take another look around.
girl. You know I have ADHD. I ain't got time to be looking for this stuff. Okay. Bingo! Y'all!
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Y'all.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use
y'all. We did it. We did our big one. Let's get the hell out of here. Close our stalker's room that we didn't close the first time. Boop, close. Boop, close. Boop, closed. And he won't even know we was in there because we put everything back the way it was. And you can't kill us. You know what I'm saying? You can't kill us. You know? Let's go ahead and close this door because it feels decidedly unsafe. And now we should be able to fill in whatever needs to be filled in, right? We found the things probably, maybe, sort of. God damn, we found more, but still. 3. Okay, hold up. Let me pick it. So 3 is E. Boom. And then squiggly line is not a thing. It's not really a thing. Side slash also not a thing. G. Am I doing this right? Would you be in? Right? Okay, we gotta find some more symbols. Right?
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Okay.
Right there, some
all right.
doodles.
All right.
Symbols, maybe.
All right. You're so pushy. Yo, imagine being that pushy. Hey, Tasha, how you doing? When are we playing Knockout City, though? When are we playing Knockout City? What was we talking about earlier, y'all? We was talking about something earlier. Oh, we were talking about retail. Tasha, have you ever worked in retail? How would you rate it if you did on a scale of 1 to 10? Your experience. I've done clicked on everything on this little map I can click. Everything. No, I haven't. Yes, I have.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
I mean... There's no other ones. God, yes, I've been retail sober since 2004. Retail sober is a wild thing to say. Retail sober is a wild thing to say.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Yeah, I did these. I did these. I did these. I did all of these. This game gonna make me hurt it. This game really gonna make me have to hurt it.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
No symbols on this one. Ew, you left your nasty socks on the radiator? Ew. Hey, thank you, Ray. Y'all, I'm about to have one of y'all Google and tell me where the last raggedy ass symbol is. Birds of North America. Nobody cares.
Definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room. Maybe I should take another look around.
Nobody cares. But I was telling them the story about when I was working retail and this woman was shoplifting and she left her baby in the store to run away from the loss prevention team. And then I was telling them about the times when people would go into the fitting room and they would poop and pee all over the clothes and stuff because they was nasty. And then people would be returning stuff that they had bought 5 years previously and had been wearing with no shame. My gosh. In here. I'm gonna take your key again.
I don't think I'll need this again.
Just kidding. Bro. Geechee, how you doing, baby? How are you? Geechee, are you living in America? Are you still living? Well, I don't really want to give out your business. Where you were living before? How you been? Why do people snoop in fitting rooms? Let them bums on. Y'all, okay, I'm officially asking for help. How do I get the last symbol? Okay, this is what I need you to Google. H&M's hotel room. Symbols. Where to find the symbols, bro? Cause I have been checked all up and through these people's love letters and stuff. And I'm not sure what I'm missing. I thought I read everything. Yeah, but now I know I need to throw away your toothbrush and stuff. I'm throwing away all this stuff. Throwing all this shit away. Shouldn't have left your stuff sitting out. Yo, I'm throwing away his meds. That was so dumb. Why did I throw away this man's meds? Damn. Oof. I just threw away my stalker's mental health meds. That ain't gonna go good for me. That wasn't a positive smart thing to do. Oh, I didn't even see his shoes down here. Oh, I can't do nothing. Oh, damn. Yo, I thought he had checked out. Yo, I thought he had just, oh man, I didn't realize he was still staying here, bro. We're dead. We're really dead. Do you want to find it or what it's supposed to say? I have to find it. I have to find it. It doesn't matter if I can guess it, I think I gotta find it. And every time I try to use the little hint button to hear what she's thinking, this is all she says.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Like, say something else, sis. Let me check in here again. Let me check in here again. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all didn't tell me it was in the safe. Y'all did not tell me it was in the safe. I guess it's
taken
not.
in the lobby.
Never mind. Never mind. I don't see no type of symbols anywhere on this page. So.
This looks like Beaver Lake.
Any symbols? No. All right. I'll bugger off then. I'm sorry, Sasha. It wasn't on purpose. Hey, Jolly, how you doing? You can start guessing. You don't need to find the letters. Oh shit! Really? Really? If that's true, that's the best news I heard all day. That's the best news I didn't heard all day. All right. How am I supposed to guess on this? 4 is I. Yo, I can barely see. Okay, I. 8. Not there. Music note is L. It won't let me click that. Do I just... So I will... No, that's wrong. I was like, this looks wrong. How can I change? There we go. This is V. This is V. I will leave blank if equal. We're gonna get fired? Probably. ChatGPT ran the fuck out of me at the beginning of the stream. What did ChatGPT say? ChatGPT literally said, join GRRRCEDES, our hilariously lost but lovable gamer girl, as she dives into the bed we made. And then it said, expect a night full of, wait, where am I? Moments. And then it said, so fluff those pillows, grab your popcorn, and get ready for a stream that's as sassy as is mysterious. And what did it say? Hashtag lost but laughing. That's what ChatGPT said. I get it. I'm a wayward soul and I get lost and confused. I get it. I get it. You're not clever, ChatGPT. All right, do we have enough? We have to find more symbols, right? I will leave bank if I've... Okay, I think... Hold up. L2... 8. No. Dash, I will leave... Man. I need to know what one of these slashes means. In the room with the box you're trying to unlock, there's a green box with something on it.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe. to remember these.
Corey. Not only are you top dono, but you helped me with my the symbols. You a real one. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Because that's literally all I needed. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. All right. So all right. Okay, will you let me? It won't let me. I still have to find another one, bro. It won't let me guess. It won't let me guess. Okay, so 3. It is E. Why is it kind of showing me that it's not right? All right, this is N. And then this is T. And it's got to be O, right? I will leave notes in the vent next to
that yarn map Mr. Morgan
Girl,
has
please.
on the wall of 505.
You said vent.
There are some peculiar doodles.
Girl, please.
Symbols
You said vent. We ain't gotta do shit else. We ain't gotta decipher nothing else. It's clearly at a vent, some type of place. Okay, so if it's not those two, where else do we have a vent? I hope you're not actually gonna make me have to actually find the rest of the symbols just to decipher that letter when the answer is clearly vent. Hold on. Maybe I went too quickly. I will leave notes in the vent next to our door.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
And the
Symbols,
vent
maybe.
next to If it's not O, what could it be? It has to be no, right? I don't think it's I. I think it's gotta be O, right? It's gotta be O. Yo, I'm just filling in stuff at this point. Oh wait, hold on. Oops,
Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
This is R.
Symbols, maybe.
And then P is T. I fear I made this unnecessarily complicated. And then road door. Are they gonna make me find the 7? So y'all think this is R? Oh, it is. No. No.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Coat room? This is a little bit confusing. Like, it doesn't like you go straight to the blank. You have to scroll through it. This is hilarious. I don't even understand why. Do I think I have to find
that yarn map
the rest
Mr.
of the
Morgan
symbols
has on the wall of 505?
Because
Weren't
it's
there
not
some
letting me click on
peculiar
the empty blank.
Symbols, maybe.
Was there another one? At all? No, I got all of them.
I'll have to remember these.
I think there's another one I'm missing. Do you know where it is? You said it's your room? Oh my gosh, come on. I just want this to be done with. I'm so annoyed with this. Oh my gosh. Letter on the bed. Can someone explain the game since I missed the intro? I will explain everything as soon as I get through this little section right here. I will tell you everything that's happened.
I will leave notes in the
Oh my God!
next to your room.
We did it! We did it! I want to thank your mama, your uncles, your aunties, your friends, your cousins.
Beth speaking.
Hey Beth, it's me.
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know.
Cool kids.
But whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was
Y'all
torn
notice how
in
she
a
puts the
dozen
hair behind her
pieces
ear
and
when she's
scattered
talking to
in
girl?
3 different trash cans.
So the cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
It could
Well, that's possible. It's quite obvious they're having marital problems.
What makes you say that?
Because I went through their shit and I found the couch bed.
I'm pretty sure the husband was sentenced to sleeping in the living room. I found a pillow and some sheets on the couch.
Okay, so maybe he snores a lot.
All
Or
right.
he kicks her in his sleep. I've been elbowed by my sister more times than I can count. Some people are just bad sleepers. Is that all you've got?
I also found an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
Oh, yeah. Then he's definitely having an affair.
Y'all.
Mrs. Cruz found out, so he tried to apologize, but she kicked him out of the bedroom anyway. What do you think?
I mean...
Mrs. Cruz could be the one having the affair. I found a bank statement from a secret account of hers.
A secret account?
Well, that's my guess. It's in her own name and hidden in her jewelry box.
But how could she open her own account or withdraw money
Y'all,
from it without her
that was
good
really
old
a thing.
husband's approval?
I don't know. Maybe she had help
That was
from
really a
friend
thing back then.
or a lover.
Up until what, the 70s?
And that's not all.
Women had to
The
get
account
permission?
was emptied about a week ago. A withdrawal of $5,000.
That's no pocket change. It sure sounds like she's planning to run away.
Yeah. I'll go and have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Yeah?
Just to be sure we're on the right track.
Can you romance Betty? That's my
good
only
idea,
goal in this game.
I'm about to go on break,
And
so
I guess
if you need
also
my
Liz.
help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
Thank y'all for y'all's help. I really appreciate it. Okay, so this is the game so far. This is the game so far. My name is Sophie. I am what I am strongly suspecting is a lesbian. I work as a maid in this hotel in the 1950s. I have no business on my own. I spend my entire day cleaning, but also mostly snooping through everybody's stuff. Our boss, the manager of the hotel, Bernard, is having an affair with our other boss, Linda. Linda is a hating ass B who makes our coworkers cry and tells them they dress in slutty when she's the one that's having an affair with a married man. We have a stalker in this hotel who's been taking pictures and developing it in this hotel room that they know we about to come into and see. And I think he was the guy that just called me on the phone, heavy breathing. And yeah. And we just trying to get this coin. That's the tea. That's everything so far. That's
I will
everything
leave
so
notes
far.
in the vent next to your room. But which vent? The message said next to your room. So it has to be a vent in the corridor.
I thought you meant the bedroom, not the hotel room. Calm down. And she a smart ass.
I've been waiting for this.
They doing it right now! Yo, they doing it right now! Oh my gosh, should we open the door, y'all?
Did you hear anything? What do you mean?
You didn't happen to go to the woman's locker room, did you?
Yo, listen.
No. Why on earth would I go there?
I should have thought. Oh, never mind.
That ain't massaging. That's not massaging. I'm not playing games to be no scared ass. Not so loud. I'm getting a noise disturbance.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
Girl, you a punk. I can't play as you. You a punk. Why is she crying now? It can't be that good. Y'all, what is this game, bro? Where's the vent next to my room? Where's the vent next to my room? Do they mean this room down here? 505 and not 509? Ain't no vents in this whole damn hallway. Ain't no vents in this whole damn hallway. Am I wrong?
There is a vent near the janitor's closet. That'd be a good place to start.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna leave your door open. She's still crying?
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
Y'all. Why are they fucking all over this hotel? How unprofessional do you have to be? How unprofessional do you have to be? Okay, so the janitor's closet is not in the basement. Gotcha. Bet. Well, you're really not gonna let me go downstairs? You're really not gonna let me go downstairs to the janitor's closet?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent? I think I have all the supplies I need.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There may be something juicy in here. I worked really, really hard for it. I worked really, really hard for it. It better be something salacious. It better be something salacious. You hear me?
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Girl. Then open the damn closet and get the screwdriver. The fuck? What's wrong with her? We could have did that a second ago.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Alright, screwdriver, huh? Screwdriver, huh? I think a screwdriver was the first alcoholic drink I ever had in my life. 0 out of 10, do not recommend.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Girl, shut up. Easy. What's life without a challenge? Easy. I don't know about y'all, but I
might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Girl, we just checked. We just checked. We just checked.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Okay, maybe we can go down to the basement now, because I definitely don't see any place a screwdriver could be. I hate screwdrivers. Mine was the electric lemonade. Have y'all ever had an Adios MFer or a blue MFer before? That drink should be illegal. It honestly should be illegal. All right, maybe I gotta find a screwdriver in these hotel rooms. What y'all think? Oh, I found the vacuum. I found the vacuum. What is on this floor? Ew. The flat-headed tool?
Good enough.
She said good enough. All right, let me leave this room. What's in here? I'm just being nosy real quick. Everything cool? Ew! You know what? I'm not cleaning this right now. I'm not cleaning this right now. Oh, this is nice. Okay. I did a good job. I don't think I cleaned that room. All right, a screwdriver. So somebody said, can I use the flathead one? I'll see. Because I could have sworn when we looked in this box, she was like, dang it, no screwdriver.
Shoot, no screwdriver.
Yeah.
What's life without a little challenge?
Yeah. Oh, we found a letter though. Let's do that. Nope, nope. Is that Betty's? Betty's? Oh, it's a raid! Tyler Oakley! That name sounds really familiar. Thank you so much for that fatty raid. Purr. Oh my god, can we welcome them on Twitch, please? Hi! I hope you had a good stream. I'm playing this game right now where I play the messiest woman of all time, and all we've been doing is gossiping and listening to our boss have an affair with our other boss, and lesbianism in the 1950s. So if that's like your thing, then stick around. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I'm so honored. Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. I appreciate you. So much love tonight. Ew, ew, ew. The drama, hope you're having a fun Wednesday. I am. And I hope you've been having a good one too. And I understand if you want to go eat some food, but all I ask is that you bring some back. That's all I'm saying. Just bring me a little something back. That's it. That's it. Actually, let me ask y'all a question, because I just got the most unbelievable craving for fried chicken. I haven't asked this in a while. Are y'all flats or drums people? Like if someone was like, you could only have one kind for the rest of your life, are you only having flats or drums?
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Can I get in on a Frosty? Chocolate? What? Have y'all ever taken Wendy's chicken nuggets and dipped them in a Frosty though? I know it's ultimate big back behavior, but it is so good. Name a better fast food combination than Wendy's nuggets and the Frosty. Besides Wendy's fries and the Frosty. You do that all the time. I'm saying it's so good. It's definitely very much big back. It's very that, but it's so good. That sounds unhinged. Yeah. Flats. I'm seeing a lot of flats, but also a lot of drums. Spicy nuggets. Okay, you lost me there. I do a regular nugget. We're a big back community anyways. Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. You know what would make the office less cold for you, Bernard, is you kept your pants on. It's amazing how cold I get when I take my pants off. I'm just saying. Stop being a little hoochie hooch and wouldn't have been no problem. Wouldn't have been no problem.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
There we go. There we go. Now we can take the elevator. I just be skipping steps. She really crying.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
Do you think he's breaking up with her? There's no way he just did it with her and then broke up with her right after. That is some Jerry Springer-ish.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
Yeah, sis. Sure. There you go. And there you go. All right, now can we get on the damn elevator? I really thought I could finish this game in one stream, and it's giving a twofer. It's giving tomorrow as well. If I play this game tomorrow, are y'all gonna come through? Are y'all gonna come through? I'll dress up for you. Maybe. Maybe. Corey, thank you for the 9 months on Twitch. Oh, thank you.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
That's him! He still got all the juices all over him.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you?
This is the cheater pumpkin
take
eater.
Care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
No, I need a screwdriver.
I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes, you're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay, I will.
Why don't you leave the single ladies to the single men, sir? How about that? How about that? How about you not cheating your wife, sir? That's what I would have said. I couldn't be her. I would have said that.
Don't you look mischievous. Hey, Bean. If you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Is it me or does she lower her voice when she's talking to her?
What the hell? You'd better go and
Just
take
up
a
for
look.
me.
I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Yo, we are definitely gonna hook up with her before the end of the game. Okay.
I have to find a screwdriver, but how often do I get to snoop around Bernard's office like
That
this?
part. Let's go through his stuff. Do you think this is... Where could they have been hooking up? There's not even a couch in his office. He's more flexible than I thought. Okay. No, before we clean anything, that's not our business. What does this say?
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is Bernard, so I gotta do like a fuckboy voice.
Hey yo, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarington Hotel and Weston's department store. Thank you for your generous help. Renovations are well underway and the hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it, you know what I mean? On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen, you know what I mean, to oppose the construction of this new mental hospital. And you know what? At the end of the day, after working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move in my backyard. At the end of the day, it is what it is, if you know what I mean. If you don't know, it's not for you, you know what I'm saying? Should you accept, it would be an honor and a privilege to join your fight, baby girl. I don't know how that hair track got in the back of my 1947 Volvo. I don't know. I promise it's only you. Should you accept, it would be an honor and a privilege to join your fight. Cordially, Bernard Luduk, head fuckboy in charge.
Alright.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
I'm not gonna lose the job. I'm gonna stay gainfully employed. I'll be honest though, we haven't cleaned a single fucking room. So you know what? It's giving maybe. It's giving we might.
Let's get you to that vent.
It's giving we might. Okay, I'm gonna clean this right quick. I don't know why. I just obsessed with doing a good job, I suppose. I'm gonna close this.
With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day.
Hold up, but we ain't done snooping. We ain't done snooping. He left a note in the hallway.
This look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
No, he didn't. Wendy, our co-worker, who Linda has been trying to like get fired, found a note that Bernard had wrote his mistress / our boss saying to meet at his house after 8 p.m. because his wife will be gone with the kids, and to wear that new lingerie that he got her. That's his office. This is his office. So we gotta snoop. We gotta snoop. Dear brother, I thank you for your invaluable input, but need I remind you the terms of our agreement? I did my part. I got you out of jail and have ensured that news of your deviant ways would not... Why is everyone a deviant in this game? They call everybody a deviant. This one's a deviant because her maid uniform is too high. This one's a deviant because she's a lesbian. This one's a deviant because come on, everybody a deviant. Get a new word. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of the hotel anymore. I have worked relentlessly the last 2 years to return the Clarington to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask, I lower our prices. But I can tell you, I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be the creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement.
Oh, Bernard. So close to doing something altruistic, but here you are holding it over your brother.
Yo, what a douche. Yo, imagine writing that to your brother. We're opening up all his shit, y'all. We're opening up all of it. Call Weston's office again, decide winner of the employee of the month. I mean, it's me. I'm the employee of the month. I keep my head down. I mind my own business. I make sure I clean all the rooms good. All right, nothing juicy here.
Ew. Is this Linda's?
Not you having my boss's bra in the bottom desk of your drawer? Y'all, what is wrong with this man? He's the deviant.
Ew.
Imagine doing it.
Linda's?
Imagine doing it at your place of where both of y'all work. Oh, I'm throwing this away. You're not gonna send that mean letter to your brother. Can I put something in his drink? Is there anything else I can go through? Nasty.
Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then. Well, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Hold up, let's go through his filing cabinet. Get him. And it's not even a cute bra at that. He wrote a whole letter. bragging about buying Linda lingerie, only for that to be what baby girl is rolling in. This looks like it came from a section from a brand called My First Bra. That's what it's giving.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
If you're gonna cheat, at least upgrade. You know what I'm saying? At least upgrade it. Can I click on this? Yes. Mr. Leduc, my employer has made the following requests. To avoid unwanted attention, his identity should remain secret to both guests and staff. The temperature in room 602 should be kept at exactly 22 degrees Celsius. His dog should be fed the very best roast beef. His room should be cleaned every day at 11:38. You can suck my dick. I'm not doing that. Eggs should be banned from his room service orders. No one should disturb him between the hours of 4 and 5 p.m. More request shot photo once my employee takes position. Girl, good luck with that. Good luck booking that cleaning you speak of. Good luck. Do y'all remember when Rihanna and Sierra were beefing on Twitter? And yes, it's Twitter. I'm never gonna call it anything else. Do y'all remember that? I don't remember what Sierra said to make Rihanna mad, but I remember what happened after. I remember you paid your taxes. I appreciate you. If you're on Twitch right now, pay your taxes. If you're on YouTube, it would mean a lot to me if you would like the video. Please. But I don't know how Sierra did it. Sierra had pissed off Rihanna. When was this, like 2009 or something ridiculous? Maybe a little bit after that. But in response, or was it Tayana Taylor? It was Sierra. It was Sierra. And Sierra had wrote something like about how she has sold out venues and whatever, and how she's hot shit. And I remember Rihanna posting a tweet saying something like, good luck booking that stage you speak of. And I still quote that. I quote that tweet all the time. But then she also changed her Twitter header to be her net worth versus Sierra's net worth. It's still so funny. Oh my God, it's still so funny. Man, Rihanna, the reason why I had fallen in love with her is because she was just a new breed. These pop stars beforehand, like Beyonce wouldn't have done that. Beyonce would never do that. Taylor Swift wouldn't do that. None of them would have done that. But Rihanna, she didn't care. She knew she was gonna be a billionaire. She knew that shit. That shit was so fucking funny.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already
I mean,
covering
Cece
for
making
you.
money. I know, but she wasn't back
I was in
then.
the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details.
Yo!
Miss Bellevit, what were you doing in my office?
Oh my God, y'all, she gonna make me lose my lash. She was so detailed with it, girl. You could keep some of that to yourself. Should we say I wasn't someone left? No, I'll just say I was looking for a screwdriver.
I was looking for a screwdriver.
Because that's the truth.
To fix the loose vent I told
I
you
got
about.
something to lie about. He's the liar.
To leave it to Eugene?
Yes, you did.
Then what are you doing here? Are you suffering from short-term memory loss, or are you just so dense that you didn't understand me the first time?
Who's he talking to?
It's just that...
It's my fault.
You know?
The client kept complaining, and I couldn't get a hold of Eugene, so I asked her to fix the vent.
It ain't
that
me.
wasn't your decision to make, was
talking
it?
to you.
And we call them guests, Miss Lambert. Guests.
Oh.
Yeah, well, there are so many rules here, I lose track.
Yo, I love her. I love her. But you want to talk about being forgetful? You seem to forget that you married. Why you
Sorry.
You filing cabinet deep in Linda? Why don't you file that away? You married. Where's the marriage certificate? I shouldn't have said that. Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
There was a problem with the window, but it seems Eugene's fixed it.
No, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted.
What's that?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Sure doesn't look like nothing. Who sent you that? Well, didn't you have some speech for me or something?
Right. Yes.
Yo, the way
yes,
I'm
I
like
did.
pressed up to this door.
I'm really disappointed in you, Miss Lambert. When you first started working here, I never would have thought that you had so little decency.
Decency's overrated. Personally, I think it gives the lobby a bit of character. Clients love the fact that I embody the désinvolte French woman stereotype.
Guests. We call them guests. How many times do I have to repeat it?
Yo.
And Mr. Ramsey.
They ain't really saying nothing. I'm gonna go do this vent while I'm thinking about it. Did his wife find out? Not yet, but if I have the opportunity, I will tell her. How do y'all feel about that? Like, let's say you had a friend and you found their romantic partner out on a date with someone else. Okay. Your friend has a date, or not your friend, your friend's partner has a date, and you see them out at like Cheesecake Factory. Do you tell your friend? That's number one. Do you tell your friend? Hopefully it's saved. I've never had that happen before. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. It started us right where we want to be. All right, let's go back to the elevator. But would y'all tell? And I want reasons why you would or wouldn't. Because there are some people who believe, like, people, and it's not just like people believe, like, it's a real thing. People get mad at the messenger. I lost a whole best friend because I had told, you know what, let me not. So I have lost friendships over telling somebody something that everyone else knew, but nobody wanted to tell them.
I think I could
So
go
people
a bit
will
deeper
shoot the
with my
messenger.
investigation.
So there is something to be said. It was down here, right? Was it? Yeah, it was down here by the janitor's closet. There is something to be said about minding your business, but at the same time...
I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, we're not cleaning his sheets. That's wild. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I always tell because of the level, right? I would want someone, I would always want the truth. I would always want the truth. We did it, y'all. Like, if I found out you had some information that I needed to know and you didn't tell me, and I found out after you knew, and you could have saved me some time or some heartbreak, oh, our friendship would be over. Our friendship would be over. Are you really gonna make me look for the rest of these little symbols, or can I just start? All right, so these are M. And then the 3 was E. And the dash was T. JX, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Ew, ew, ew. Can I please get some hearts in the chat? JX, is that like your third one tonight? Thank you. And then 5 is O. And then dash is the N. And then this is going so much easier. I. A Corey. All right, so this is obviously G. Am I really gonna have to clean up after my boss had sex with my coworker? Am I really gonna have to clean up that room? Equal sign is S. B. P. T. I think I've already messed this up some type of way. P. Ain't no way we going in that that room. Ain't no way we getting paid enough for that either. No, it's P. The music note, that's a L. Right? Is that a that's the music note? L. You know what job I've never had, and I wish I had done it when I was like a teenager? I wish I had worked at a movie theater. You know? All right. It just seems like fun, or like a record store. Can I please? Thank you. Michael will be sleeping? What? Yo, the messages get more and more trifling. Decoding notes to cheat is wild. We need to discuss our plan.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
JX, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
I found another message.
I found another message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook. was Michael.
She called us
staying in
B?
room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Could Marcella?
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on.
Y'all, I think I gotta start cleaning these rooms. I'm really afraid I'm gonna get caught just snooping and not cleaning these rooms. No one
You've got
answered.
the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
Beth is bae. I'm telling you, by the end of this game, me and Beth are gonna be girl friends. You hear me? Girl friends. Okay, but has anything been crossed off this list, though? No. Okay. Okay. We're definitely getting fired. In case you're wondering, it says it's gonna get fired. Oh, 100%. 100%. Without a doubt. I thought maybe there might be a vacuum in there that I had missed. All right, let's go to 507. Can we at least fix the rules? Yo, do I have y'all stressed? Do I have y'all stressed? Hold up, we broke in here. Okay, as soon as we leave this room, we're gonna clean. Okay.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time.
Oh,
I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Hey, I'm finna freak dicky.
Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Oh. I think that was a membership. What the fuck? God. G.I. Joe? Hello? Oh my God. Oh. Holy shit. Can I please get some hearts, some booty emotes, some ass cheeks, something in the chat? G.I. Joe. Oh my God. In case y'all didn't see that on Twitch, I just got a super chat on YouTube for $500, bro. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really trying to go to Disneyland for my birthday this year. I haven't celebrated my birthday in like 20 years. And I was like, I really want to celebrate it this year. And so I've been trying to get enough money together to go. And I'm definitely going to use that. And I'm very, very, very grateful. And I'm keeping it together. I'm very grateful. I hope you've been good. I'm very grateful. That was your first super chat, and holy shit, for that to be the first time, is wild. Again, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Whew. Y'all, that raised my blood pressure. Hold on, I need to drink some water. I need to drink some water. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. And I'm gonna vlog the whole thing if I get to go. I'm gonna vlog the whole thing. Thank you.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Thank you again, G.I. Joe. Thank you. And Girl Squad thanks you as well because they gonna watch that vlog video. They've been bugging me to do a new one. December 26, 1945. Dear Anne, you were right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they are missing. I wish I could build my brothers a snowman like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you are still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. I will see you soon. Warm wishes. Okay, Anne.
Let's find out what this key unlocks.
I said I would help with your PC repairs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got a DM from you and you had asked me for my P.O. box. And I was like, I don't have a P.O. box. And I thought that was the end of the conversation. I let that dream go. Oh my gosh. Yes, we did. Thank you. I let that dream go. I said, my name is not Martin. My last name is not King. And my middle name sure ain't Luther. I was like, I let go of that dream. Thank you so much. Is it okay if I use it for Disneyland? No. I really want to go. Let me know if you say no. I will honor that. I will honor that. To Anne Bercy, we have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son Michael Bercy from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive the list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones so that your son can benefit from our program. That kind of sounded like Nicki Minaj. Sons. Oh, these bitches must... Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for thinking of your son's education. Okay. Right. Look at the little pillow fort. Manifesting both holiday yay and new refresh better PC setup. I'm actually really surprised. I got this, the computer that I use is a Corsair Vengeance that I bought my first year streaming. And that was in 2021. I got this computer. And for the most part, I mean, I've noticed lately whenever I try to edit a video, my computer doesn't like that. But when it comes to like thumbnails and streaming optimized games, it's still holding up, and I'm surprised. My graphics card is a RTX 3070, which I think they're on like 4090 now, I think. And I think I have like 36 megabytes of memory. But I think whenever I do get a new computer, I think 64 minimum, honestly. Honestly, if you're thinking about becoming someone who edits videos or streams, heavy duty video games, or you Photoshop a lot, I highly recommend you get that 65. I miss coloring.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
I hope you are well. Okay, I haven't done British the whole night. Can I do British? Put a 1 in the chat if I can do British real quick. And put a 2 in the chat if you hate me. Those are the only options. So pick one. Done. Oh wait, should I do posh English or should I do like a little bit of Cockney? A little bit of a dough? I hope you are well in spite of your circumstance. No, that's too posh. I'm gonna do a little bit more. I hope you are well in spite. I hope you are well in spite of this. Oh wow. We've been on this train for 2 days now. It's a long ride, made even longer by the fact that I cannot wait to see you again. We are scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. Mrs. Beaumont, Clarrington Hotel, 1178 Drummond Street, Montreal. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oops, that's what I want you to do.
Did Marcella send this?
I mean, duh.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing.
Say these, please. Okay, well, I'm about to make you...
promise, it's not you.
I'm about to do a kid now. That's... accent. No, I'm not. That's cringy. Dad, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. Damn! She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice too, but I miss home, miss Mom, and you could be happy. And I wish everything could go back to the way it was, but Mom says it's possible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Oh my God, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. Yo, I was just listening to someone earlier talk about how their parents' divorce was the hardest thing they ever went through. And I'm really not as empathetic to that as I probably could be, as someone whose parents were never together for a second. And so like when people were like, oh my God, my parents divorced, like it broke my heart. I'm like, bitch. Oh, and you get 2 Christmases, what? But that makes me want to be a little bit more empathetic, for sure. For sure. All right, Dad, look at everything. I'm not gonna throw any of your stuff away because I'm not supposed to be in here.
I have a key. Now all I need is a lock.
Why don't you leave in a bowl of cereal? All right, y'all see anything that has a lock on it?
I'll need another key to unlock this.
Another one?
Have I seen one just like this somewhere?
Yo, have we seen a key like that just somewhere?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Yo, W hint, W hint, W hint. Cause I for sure didn't know. All right. Where is that key at? I've never seen that key anywhere before in my life. I've never seen a key like that before in my life. What box has 2 keys? I don't know. I'm sure I don't know. I don't recall seeing a key anywhere. Let's see. Yeah. The gun is still there. A box that's not supposed to be opened up by somebody else. There's no. That sounds like somebody walking. Can I use this key?
I don't think I'll need this again.
Yeah. There's nothing. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this, right? There's nothing.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
I mean, all I have is film rolls. That's all we got. I hope we're not getting watched / snuck up on. What do y'all think? What's y'all's best guess? We need to find another key. Homegirl said 505. We're in 505. She said I associate it with the safe. This is a safe. So
that key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Do you want me to grab the room key? Is that what you want me to do? No? Okay. We're getting fired for sure? That's wild. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Yo, what is it? I'm about to Google. I'm about to literally Google in front of all y'all. Okay. What is this? I still haven't looked at the barber thing. Look.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Let's go check the room our boss just had sex in. to clean her nasty lingerie? And they... This game really left a box of Kleenex. I can't say nothing. I'm a bunch of heathens made this game. A bunch of heathens. You hear me? My God. Got the bottle of champagne there and stuff. Okay. Do I need to clean this clock? We need to change these sheets. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to change these sheets. To be honest. That's nasty. That's nasty. Okay. What's in the... Oh, God. What's this in the toilet? I don't think I even want... Did that look like blood? Is somebody dead?
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. Yo, is this not from the headlines right now? No fault divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. Issued by the DOC Divorce Oversight Committee. That's crazy. I'm gonna throw that away. Don't want nobody to see that. All right, the house is good. This room is clean, right? There's nothing in here. Everything's good. Okay, I can't open that. Should we check these chores just for funsies? There used to be a law back when a law woman at the time knew anything. That sounds like hell, being married to somebody and not being able to divorce them without their permission. That sounds like hell. I'm sure there were a lot of accidental deaths around that time. You mean to tell me I gotta stay married to this fool until they dead? Oh, bet. Honey, I made you rat poison gravy.
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it.
I still have a screwdriver. I wonder if I need it for something else. There was nothing else in here. Do we see a key anywhere in here? Where have we seen a key, y'all?
Huh. This must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? No combination, no entry.
At this point, I just want the game to tell me where this key is that I've never seen before, but you think I've seen it before, but I've never seen it before.
W. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
This is why I was born during this time and not back then. I would be gone. Jay, oh my goodness. JX, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub tonight on Twitch, or you used your Prime on me, thank you so much. Enjoy having no ads. Spam your emotes. Say thank you. You got one. This is cute. Thank you again, JX. And thank you. Like, it's just still so wild seeing that at the top of the bar. Like, that's wild. Thank you again, G.I. Joe. Wedding rings? Yo, should we throw them away? Should we flush them down the toilet? I'm just joking. I would never. I would never. I would never.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
That's a warning sign.
He's all but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all that, as if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend— oh! You think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all, that you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. Yo. Y'all seem to be going through it.
A lovely shade of lipstick.
Cute. All right, let's clean this dirty mirror. GRRRCEDES? He keeping the way away from his mama. I think that was written. I think that was written. I don't know. Let me stop. I'm about to say I think it was written by the woman, but maybe not. All right, let me clean this tub. Y'all, do I at least get like credit in this game for attempting to clean these rooms? I mean, isn't it that what's important? Like, it's not the end product, it's about you attempting. Like, if I was gonna make y'all a dinner and it was like Kay's cooking and I made y'all, what was the best thing she made? What if I made y'all that imitation crab, dill pickle, bok choy, baby carrot, tomato with Greek yogurt pizza, something like that. She made something nasty like that. It doesn't matter what it tastes like, right? It just matters that I made it for you with love, right? That's what you're gonna tell me. I already know that's what you're gonna tell me. I don't need you to type it. I already know that's what you're gonna tell me. You're gonna be like, Sadie's, you can cook us anything and we would love it because it came from your heart. We got matches. A white cat. Okay. Oh, not you leaving an ashtray on the ground. Okay, well. Let me stop you right there. You lost me at Kay's cooking? That's wild. So if I wanted to make y'all fried rice without cooking the rice first, Y'all wouldn't eat it? Are you serious?
Mr. Cruz. Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
I will never forget that. That's one of the most egregious things I've ever seen somebody cook in my life. Imagine making fried rice and not cooking the rice first. She put that raw, hard-ass rice just raw into the pan with a little bit of oil. And she said, I'm giving it up to you, God. And God said, don't bring me in this. Sugar frosted pops. Pity Pot's Sugar Frosted Pops offers you a chance to visit its amazing cereal factory in Calgary, Alberta. JX, thank you so much for another gifted. Oh my god, I think it was like 10 or something tonight. Thank you. Okay, 11. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you. Offers you a chance to visit its amazing cereal factory in Calgary, Alberta. To win. Thank you, JX. To win, it's simple. All you've got to do is draw Frostbite, our beloved mascot, enjoying a delicious bowl of Pity Pot's Sugar Frosted Pops. You can only participate once, so be sure to send your best drawing. Don't wait. Use coupon below and send it in today. You have to go on, not me, not Hermione, you. Yeah, should we enter? Oh no, I didn't mean to throw it away. Damn, and the game saved, which means I really did fuck up. Damn, let's get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. 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 Damn, I threw the little boy's cereal away. Why y'all let me do that? Why did y'all let me do that? Why did you let me do that? At this point, I'm just going through everyone's shit to find some sort of a key of some sort. At this point, no, everybody's privacy is gone. It's up. It's up. Everyone's getting checked. Everyone's getting checked. Nobody's stuff is safe. All right. I don't care if you got the housekeeping sign or not. Nobody's stuff is safe.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
God damn, she nosy.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
You know me. You know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us, plus 25% interest, is now 8 months overdue. My patience is worn thin. Period. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes with a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is take advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Is he threatening? He said, I'm bringing the boys. We're going to sit down. We're going to have a little chat. But just so you know, they ain't too good with their words. That's a threat. That's a threat on my hotel guests. Okay? That's a threat. And we don't take too kindly to threats around these parts. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the fuck these people are. Good luck. Bye. Sounds like a problem, not for me. All right. I'm just saying. Have I looked at this yet? Right. Let me throw this away. No more of your MAGA propaganda. No more.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least. I haven't danced since Grandma's 70th. She definitely upstaged me.
Okay, if nothing else happens in this game, we have to make sure that we have a dance. We have to make sure we dance with, what's her name? Brenda? Bartholomew? Belinda? Beatrice, kiddo? One of them. One of them.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Okay. Y'all, can somebody Google the bed we make, room 505 key, safe? Cause at this point, this game is a bully. Oh, I thought I heard somebody in there. I thought we were about to have to pop off. I thought we were about to have to pop off. I've looked all up and through here. I've looked at every single one of these. There's no key. There's nothing to do with any of them. Ain't nothing in this book. Nothing. That is everything. Okay, what room were we even in when we was doing this? Was it 507? Let me click this again and see what she says. Well, nothing. Could it be something in this safe? No, I can't even interact with this safe. Sadie's playing reckless with these women's lives. Minecraft music. Was that a picture of you in the bathroom? Yes, that's my stalker's hotel room. That's my stalker's hotel room. This might be a good place to stop, actually. We're almost at 5 hours. And I'm not exactly sure where we go from here. And also, the baby is kicking, and I'm a little bit hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. And you know, the baby wants what baby gets. Y'all gonna come through tomorrow? If I start at the same time, y'all gonna come through? Y'all gonna hang out?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
See if I can cheat real quick. Let me see. Okay. This is what it told me to do. Or what what I think it's telling me to do. Hold up. is look at this photo.
You almost look like Marcella.
And it told me to go over here to back to 505, go to the safe, grab this, click on her photo.
There you are.
And see that she's
With
wearing the freaking
Marcella.
key around her neck, y'all.
God knows where she is.
The whole time. It was a picture of the key around old girl's neck.
Desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean.
Hey, Naja, welcome in.
Oh,
Hope you're having a good
about
day.
what?
I'm cheating.
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to
Jacques.
get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like we were on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Affair, right? We saying it's an affair?
Affair?
Bingo.
Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me,
Everybody
it seemed
cheating.
like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
Y'all, I
What do
gotta
you
order
mean?
something.
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I think they're having an affair. Are we gonna accuse them of having an affair? Or saying that they're good friends? I think they're having an affair.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
Lesbians!
Interesting theory. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs.
know,
Cruz must
lesbians
have left with
everywhere.
it this morning.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
We were so
I'm glad to
close.
hear it.
I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
All right, y'all.
Plaster
Progress.
and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Well, we know where the plaster is. Now we just gotta find the candles. The plaster is right over here. Bada bing, bada boom.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
All right, let's go downstairs and go through Rebecca's locker. Yo, the way we're just leaving, these are active hotel guests. We just leaving all their doors open. We don't give a we say, you don't want a tip? I forgot to lock the door. Funny how that works out. Funny how that works out. All right, Rebecca, where your locker at? Oh, this is the break room.
What do you want? Are you here to apologize? Apologize? I'm not the one who should be apologizing. You're such an idiot.
can't believe that I fell in love with you.
Shh, we're trying to listen.
Wait.
What?
I want my mother's ring back.
Oh!
There. I don't want it anyway.
Yo, not him, not her and Jacquet. Their engagement is over. Linda got what she wanted. She didn't want Wendy to be happy. Okay, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate you. Yo, I feel like we should have heard that. That was somebody else's business, but that was juicy.
Candles, candles, candles.
That was juicy.
I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but where?
Also, I'm mad that I've been calling him Jacquet this whole time. Tell me your hood without telling me you hood. I'm calling this man Jacquet when his name is Jacques.
You angered him? What are you saying? That I deserved it?
No, of course not. All I need to say is that maybe from his perspective, well, oh, never mind. What are you going to do now?
Fire. What else?
You're gonna fire Eugene?
I don't know what.
Ain't Eugene our little homie? Hold up. Rebecca. Rebecca, where you at? Where you at, Bex? There we go. No, but y'all, I need to order something. I don't think I have it in me. I still feel like the headache on the right side of my face. I don't think I have it in me to cook tonight. So what should I order? I want to order something that's not greasy or heavy.
So you do have a stash of candles, but where is it?
Maybe sushi or a salad, maybe? The kitchen is out of power and I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? Just urgent, please, Bobby. Where are your candles? Where are your candles? Angelique, thank you so much for raiding me. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you play? What did you play? We're playing a game where I'm in everybody's business and everybody's having an affair and I think we're a secret lesbian in the 50s. It's juicy. The VIP guest in room 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it though. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if it was his home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Bobby. Thank you so much for the 8 months. You said it's your sub-anniversary, and ooh, that sounds like fun. It is. The movie. The game is called The Bed We Make. I've never played a game like this. It's like a lot of like intrigue and gossip and inappropriateness. Hold up. The note didn't tell me where the damn candles was.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
His locker. Where's Bobby's locker? Unless he goes by Robert. Was there a Robert? Nope. Where's his locker? Where is his locker? Look, there's Jacquet. I'm opening his locker. Does nobody lock their shit up?
The way they look at each other, you can tell it's the real deal.
They just broke up and you overheard it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, Bobby. There we go, Bobby. Give me these damn candles.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room. That must be the location of Rebecca's stash.
You have to do a whole map for some candles? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to the laundry room. Why can't you just
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room.
Why do I have to listen? You gonna stop sending me across this map, this hotel. That's what you gonna stop doing. Oh my gosh. She said her keys are where? In the break room? This room? You left your keys here? Oh yeah, we getting fired. We getting fired. You leaving hotel rooms open, people's belongings every which way. You leaving your keys in here. To whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperwares back. Good luck with that, Susie. Good luck with that, Susie. I remember I used to have somebody or somebody's steal my lunch in the break fridge at work. That's when you've been working at a job on your feet in retail and you've been waiting 5 hours, sometimes 6 hours to take a lunch break, and you mean to tell me I get to the break room and you ate my lunch? My lunch?
Have I checked the break room? I think I left my keys there during my break.
My lunch. So now I'm tired and I'm hungry. And I'm angry. So somebody's gotta die. I don't see no damn keys. Other than the ones I'm currently holding in my inventory. Where would I find some keys? Where would you leave keys? On the table, right? I don't see no keys on the table. If you were on your lunch break, you would leave it on a table, would you not? Are y'all playing spades? Oh no, what were y'all playing?
I'm not sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night. But I'm no lieutenant,
Y'all,
so...
this is gonna be good. I can feel this one. I can feel this one's gonna be bad. Oh my god, y'all. The first sentence alone is crazy. Yo. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Lysol. Lysol is an indispensable aid to marriage hygiene. Millions of women use it regularly to safeguard their beauty and avoid undesirable surprises. It's penetrative and effective, even in the presence of organic matter. Okay, here's the thing that gets me, and you might not know this, but I remember reading about how up until like the damn near 60s, doctors would prescribe women to douche with Lysol. Yeah, so this game is not even making shit up. It's not even a joke. That was a thing. That was a thing. Yeah, that same stuff that you used to clean your floors. Yeah, they were using it for vaginas. Yeah. Yeah. Begin to use Lysol today so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus on more important things such as pleasing your hard-working husband. Lysol has been endorsed for more than 60 years by scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who have women's hygiene at heart. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Yo, I appreciate this game doing its research. I appreciate this game doing its research. Everyone was taking cocaine? Have you heard there's a famous movie director staying in 602? Yes, I was there when he checked in. I don't know who he is, but he must be pretty important because Bernard was almost licking his boots. He even let the man bring his dogs in the hotel. Is he shooting a picture in Montreal? I've heard he's here on a scout, but I'm not sure what it means. Maybe he's making a picture on Boy Scouts. Do you think he'll shoot in the hotel? I hope he does. Imagine we meet famous actors like James Dean. Wasn't James Dean gay? J. Let's hope the director has supernatural powers because Dean is very much dead. What? James Dean is dead? Andrew's book club. Cute. Cute. Where are my damn keys? Where are my damn keys?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Where are my damn keys? That's all I came in here for. Where are my keys?
This is probably Beth's latest project. It's really cool how she has an eye for this kind of thing.
Do y'all have any movies that you have watched or
Don't
seen?
worry, gossiper. I'm coming back to you.
And
Still
love
haven't learned all of Gracie Jones' secrets.
from the 50s or the 60s?
I don't always get fashion, but these are fun to look at when half the pages haven't been cut out.
Dazzling nails. Get shiny, sleek finish with our signature formula. Your nails will reflect the light like a work of art, drawing all eyes to your hands. Discover the magic formula of our nail polish, enriched with a variety of botanical extracts and mystical ingredients, aka formaldehyde. Yeah, it wasn't until recently that nail polish companies started doing what's called removing the big 6, I think it is, which are the 6 core ingredients that can cause like cancer, things like that. So up until recently, most nail polishes were made with formaldehyde. Yeah, the same stuff we embalm people with. Cute. And this shit is still happening, bro. They just found lead in tampons, what, a week ago? They said all the tampons from like Always or whatever has lead in it. It's like, okay, let's just kill women. Let's just don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm being facetious. I'm not actually calling for that. I have gone through all this shit. Where are your keys, sis? Where are your keys? Bro. That key wasn't there the whole time. Chat. Look at me in my eyes. Repeat after me. That key was not there the whole time. Also, what kind of sadistic developer puts a light ass silver key on top of a bright ass napkin? Oh my god, that's giving hateful, bro. That's giving hateful.
Hold on to these tight.
Oh my gosh, that's mad annoying. It was? Get... What's the motto of the community? It's not love thy neighbor. It's not treat each other with respect. It's anybody can get banned. So I'm wondering why you're testing me when you know that's the motto. When you know that's the motto.
Didn't I find one of these in Anne's room too? The white cat must be a popular spot. Are you looking to buy land? I know you grew up on a farm. Maybe you're looking to get back to nature.
Wait, is this you, Beth? What on earth led to this picture being taken?
Beth is a baddie. Do y'all see this? Beth is a baddie. Yeah, it's giving very much Jessica Rabbit. Very much that. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a live alligator? I think I'd die on the spot. It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
By your workstation? Where's your workstation, Rebecca? Why can't we just go to the dollar store and get some? Why can't we just get some? Why can't we go to the dollar store and get some candles? Cause this is giving too much for some candles. We're on our 5th little mini side quest to get these damn candles. At your workstation. Where is your workstation? Definitely is not in a break room.
The map in Bobby's locker obviously refers to the laundry room. I just need to find the spot marked with the X.
Oh, it's obvious that it's the laundry room? Really? 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 I'm about to fight this game. I'm about to fight this game. All right, we got some things. All right. Where's the map? Where's the map? Candle stash plan. Are you gonna show it to me? Are you gonna show it to me, bro? Candles! Candles! Candles!
Got a candle.
Oh my god.
What next? Let's see if Beth is around.
Let's go.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this. Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot.
Okay. Okay.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
Thank you.
Now, time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it. Well, we're
Hold on.
almost there.
That's
Just
not what's
pour the cup of
next.
plaster into the mold.
Okay.
All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
Let's go, progress.
I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
your creative side.
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Yo. Okay, so if we say like taming alligators, then she'll know that we went through her locker. But I'm also super curious. So what do y'all think? Should we risk it for that biscuit? Or should we keep it safe? And don't worry, we're almost done. I'm gonna play tomorrow though. Same exact time, so hopefully y'all can come through. Play it safe, say drawing. Her makeup is giving. Should I do like a retro look tomorrow?
Like drawing?
Oh, God, no. I once drew a dress that everyone mistook for a birthday hat. I never drew again after that. What about you? Haven't I seen you drawing in that journal of yours?
Yeah, I doodle a little.
Hey, you should show me one day.
Risky.
I'd love to see your art.
Okay.
Okay, but promise not to laugh.
What? I'd never, ever do that. I know I make fun of pretty much everything, but not people's art. That's their soul. I'm sure it's beautiful.
Thanks.
She's deep, y'all.
What do you like to draw anyway?
It's kind of silly, but I've started working on this little comic in which I imagine my life as a celebrity.
A celebrity?
Yeah. I've always found the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know? And I kind of envy them sometimes. All the drama, the excitement.
Yeah, because we're really lacking
cute,
in drama and
aren't they?
excitement today.
Well, today's the exception.
I'm sure there's something else in your life that excites you.
Well,
You
I
do.
do like sailing.
You excite
Excuse
me,
me,
Brenda.
you sail? On a boat?
I used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Maybe we can still find a way. Or yeah, I really miss it. I mean, we going with the Riz. We're going with the Riz.
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll
bet
see
you
what I can
do.
do.
I got something you could try.
Hey, look. I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not.
What did Billie Eilish say? I could eat that girl
Well,
for
I should
lunch.
get back upstairs before
Okay, I'm gonna stop
Bernard
being a
notices
heathen.
my absence.
I don't talk
He
like this
hasn't
normally.
already.
Get it together, Sadie.
Let me know
Get
how
it
it goes with
together.
the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
Yo, we going out tomorrow night with her. Hey, and it just saved too. That's perfect. That is perfect. I like this game. It's totally different from what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit, I guess the word would be like scarier, maybe a little bit more like action packed maybe. But I'm not disappointed. I don't know how much more we have of it, but I know I will definitely be playing it tomorrow. I have fun with y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oops. I have fun with y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. I love you so much, Girl Squad. G.I. Joe, again, thank you so much for that insane dono. Thank you so much, Corey, as well, for yours. Thank y'all so much for the gifted subs. I'm so freaking grateful. Best community ever. Again, 4 p.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time. Yeah. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And I love y'all. All right, have a good night. Ew, ew, ew.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for quite a treat.
Yeah. Welcome to the girl squad. Always been a savage. They call a girl GRRRCEDES. I am rapping for the ladies. Welcome to the girl squad. Always been a savage. They call a girl GRRRCEDES. I am rapping for the ladies. Every day rapping the H-Town. I ain't talking about Megan. Game Stallion. Now you're rapping for the women. What are the streamer you know can win a Fortnite? And still steal your girl and tuck her rain at night. Hands on my knees, shake my ass on some tweak shit. Make it rain up in your and we do some punishment. After all, don't forget Ukadaba blindfolded. Tryna take the crown trick, you can't never know that. Yeah, bougie, check. Queen, check. Body on a keyboard, hottie with a stream deck. Excuse me, sir. A woman is speaking. That's the girl, GRRRCEDES, the new queen of gaming. Welcome to the girl squad. Always been a savage. They call a GRRRCEDES. I am rapping for the ladies. Welcome to the girl squad. Always been a savage. They call a GRRRCEDES. I am rapping for the ladies.